Yesterday, we were able to get pretty much all of the, well, no, I shouldn't say all because I don't actually know. But we were able to get all of the quests that were available at the moment for us done. So then we started moving on to the Elder's Lair. And we started on floor 2. And I believe we got either the floor 5 or floor 6. I don't really remember. But we're going to take some time to look at our equipment and see if we can do any upgrades for our equipment at all. Doesn't look like the hammer needs to be. Well, no, Velkhana's hammer does more damage, actually. It's ice. Does more damage by 9. Less crit, though. By 2%. A whopping 2%. I read something that said non-elemental in this game is actually bad. And that you want to run an element at all times because everything is resistant to non-elemental. I don't really understand how they came to that conclusion or that math, but I would like to actually see it. If I could, that would be nice. But yeah. Story of us gamer lives. Yeah, just not enough time. Like, I mean, okay, like Samurai Warriors 5 is out right now. The Ace Attorney collection is out right now. Death's Door is out right now. I still got to finish this or, you know, get to the point to where I'm content with this. Just so much stuff, you know. Kenya was going to come out next month. That got pushed. Ghost is coming out next month. No More Heroes is coming out next month, and it's 7 days after Ghost. And I want to do a marathon of all the No More Heroes games, and I have no idea how long that's gonna take. Leading into 3, like there's just so much stuff and not enough time. And I stream 8 hours a day. Literally 1/3 a day, and there's still not enough time. Still not enough time. You got the new tome in Dead by Daylight that just came out with the new update. There was a new update for Monster Hunter Rise today or yesterday, or I don't even know, today or tomorrow. Just not enough time. And we're not even getting close to, it's not even October yet. When October hits, it's going to be like, what the hell am I even going to be able to do? All right, let's work on our let's do some charms. Should we increase our damage taken or decrease the damage we receive? I usually just go for increased damage given by 90. So if we increase the damage given by 15% for 30 minutes, I think that's nice. Yeah, just not enough time. Da, da, da. Some days I wonder if I should just become like a one game channel, like just focus on Dead by Daylight or something. I don't know. All right, let's go to Elder's Lair 6. There should be one more DBD DLC before the year is over too. So they just did their mid chapter, which means there's going to be another one, I think in September, or I don't really know. I think it's September the next DLC for Dead by Daylight comes out. Oh, hold on. There we go. Audio was a bit low. You're our esteemed Meowster's descendant, yes? Curious indeed. No doubt you have ambitions to reach the final zone. Nihaha. Are you delusional, Furan? Trying to get to the final zone without the faintest furball of what lurks there. If you've trained for 100 years, it wouldn't be enough. But I suppose you can start by breaking the parts I tell you to. No! Who does the feline take us for? Meow kittens? Just be careful to not slay monsters before breaking its parts. We got another break part challenge. Dude, this is the third one. Oh, come on. Talk about unoriginal objectives. Oh, look, it's Brachydios. I know for sure we haven't fought one of those guys here. Or a high rank version. All right, let's see. Brachydios, his head and body is weak to slicing. His fists we don't know, and his tail we don't know, and he's a power type. All right, let's get oh, it's hot in here too. All right, let's we got a cool drink. There we go.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Christy Bell. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, very kind of you. Welcome everyone who came along from Christy Bell's raid. Hope you guys had a great time. How was the Pokemon Unite? Hopefully good. Da-na-na.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Tater, thanks so much for the raid as well. Welcome everyone who came along from Tater's raid as well. Oh, you were both playing Pokemon Unite together, I assume? Hey, welcome everybody from Christy Bell's and Tater's raid. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raids.
Hey, listen.
Oh my gosh, another one. Oh god, another one. Alright, hold on. Yo, Tank.
Hey, listen.
Thanks for the raid as well. And Dreherborn. I see what's going on here. Dreherborn, thanks for the raid as well. Yo, thanks everybody for the raid. Brought the whole crew tonight. Sure did. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you all. Thanks so much. How's it going tonight? It's going really good. We're just getting started. We're about 20 minutes into the stream. But it's going really good. Going really good. Hope you guys all had a great time playing Pokemon Unite. Yeah, hope it was great. Da-da. I've watched people play that game. I had no idea that was a thing in work at all. Pretty cool that they did that. Oh, you can't attack his. Oh, you can't attack his fist until I guess they're lit. Ah. It was a great time. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you guys had a great time. We've been playing Pokemon Story. Did I just say Pokemon Stories? We've been playing Monster Hunter Stories pretty much for the last, I think, what, week? Pretty much. It's a Monster Hunter inspired Pokemon game. It's really good. Right now we're in the end game of it. We're doing this in-game dungeon thing, trying to finish it. Sadly, this part has been getting a little bit redundant, unfortunately, because they've been throwing the same challenges at us, but it's still been fun regardless. It's a cool game. But yeah, if it's your guys' first time ever being here, my name's Akamatzu. You know, some people don't know how to pronounce it, which is totally okay. Yeah, I play pretty much everything under the sun. Thank you guys so much for the raid. That attack was dope. The animations for attacks in this game are pretty sick. They pretty much, for the most part, just took the animations that are already a Monster Hunter and then just add like a little bit of cinematic flair to it. And they look so cool. The only downside so far is that not all of the weapons and base Monster Hunter are in this game, so you don't get to see like the Charge Blade unleash its full elemental discharge in a sick cutscene, which is unfortunate, you know? It would have been so cool. Alright, so he's speed. And I think he's attacking me. All right, we're gonna tag out. But the moves in this game look really cool. This game surprisingly had. I thought this game was just gonna be kind of a lazy attempt of the game, really. But boy, was I wrong. They really put a full effort into this game. There is a lot going on in this game. I'm glad I tried out the demo, but because before that I was not interested in this at all. All right, this is gonna suck. He's doing speed attack, so we either have to draw or guard. That's our only two options. But if we guard, we're going to take Blast Blight, because he just put Blast Blight on his hands. But I think that's better than doing a draw, because he'll probably take like half our HP if we don't. All right, let's draw. God damn, 1889. Yeah, so right now we have a challenge going around where we have to break certain parts of a monster. Yeah, see, I got Blast Blight. I don't know if it's worth getting off right now. Do we have something to get rid of Tech Seal? I don't know if we actually do. Do we? Here's any skill or type seal and protects them from the status effect for 3 turns. Alright. We're gonna eat a speed attack though in the process. Alright, his head's broken. Oh, nice. He topples over when you break his head. Sweet. Okay. We know that we don't know what his hands are actually weak to, so I'm gonna try hammer. Yo, Mr. Cut. How's it going, sir? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Let's go for his hand. Hands are in. Yo, we broke him. Broke his back, too. Jesus, 2,557. Didn't get his tail, though. You know what? I should probably have lost that. Yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably have lost that.
No biggie, right?
All right, let's see. The new Rise collab looks pretty cool. Yeah, with Okami. It does, doesn't it? It looks sick. We might actually take a look at. I think it's out right now. We might take a look at it in a little bit. We did have to go for his tail. Unfortunate. All right, did Brachydial? It does look really cool. I haven't spent much time looking at it. I looked at the trailer for a couple seconds, but that was about it. But it does look really sick. I was just saying earlier, there's just too much stuff out right now that I want to play that I just don't have enough time to play. There's a new update for Rise. There's Imagine God Hand. That would be sick. I don't know what else they're going to do, though. Like, I think they got another... I believe they have another Capcom collab coming out. So they're doing like 3 of them. So one was Stories 2. The second one was Okami. I wonder what the third one's going to be. Okami just makes sense because of the Palamutes. I would have never guessed it, but it just makes so much sense. All right, so we have 31 more monsters to find. 31. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I'm actually grateful it's delayed, to be honest. Not only just so the game gets better, but because, dude, there's just so much stuff out. Like, there's just too much stuff coming out. Like, this game is so rich in content. It's more rich in content than I thought it was going to be. There's so much to do in this. And then the Ace Attorney collection that was exclusive to Japan just came out, and I hear it's really great. Yo, it's Glavenus. Samurai Warriors 5 came out, and that looks amazing to me. No, I didn't. Would you play the first Stories game? I don't think I have time. I mean, if I had time, sure, but I honestly don't think I have time. Like, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. What platform is that even on? It came out on the Nintendo DS, and it's available on mobile. I hear it runs just the same on mobile that it ran on the DS. It's pretty similar, but apparently, like, you weren't able to change your weapons mid-fight. And then they changed something about the eggs. And then I think crap, where do I see it? Is it in stats? I think it's in stats. Apparently, I think they had bingo boards in it, but you weren't able to move around the abilities, I think. I didn't play it, so I'm just going off on, like, little tidbits I hear people talk about. So, apparently it was similar but different. It was also in 2D and not 3D. So this game's in 3D. Oh, yeah. It looks way better on mobile. Hey, Riku, how's it going? But yeah, no, like I was saying, like, there's this that I wanna play until I'm content. Oh god. There's the DLC in Monster Hunter Rise. The new tome just came out for Dead by Daylight. Double Blood Point starts tomorrow. Or I should say later today, in about 9 hours. That lasts only for, I think, 5 days. Got October. No, July. The new Ace Attorney stuff came out. Samurai Warriors 5 came out. Death's Door came out, and I hear it's really great, which was that Crow game we saw at E3 that I thought looked pretty cool. Kenya got delayed to September, which is quite nice, honestly. But next month has the Ghost of Tsushima expansion, and then 7 days later is No More Heroes 3. And I want to marathon No More Heroes 1, 2, 3, leading into 3. I was given a code by Square Enix to showcase Neo: The World Ends With You, but I honestly don't even know when I'll find time to be able to actually even do that. And then the mystery game is quite long. The mystery game is quite long of a game itself. Like, dude, there's just too much. There's just too much stuff. Congrats on getting the code. Yeah, thanks. It was really cool. They reached out to me about it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, thanks. You know what? We actually got to destroy these guys for their stomachs. You deserve it. You deserve it. Thanks, amigos. It's nice of you to say. So now we can guess the game since you gave us a hint. It's Persona 4 Golden. It is actually not Persona 4 Golden, but I can see why you would say that anyway. Only one person has guessed the mystery game. Only one person. Persona 4 Golden is gonna have to be saved for like a rainy day when there's nothing. Uh, head, leg, stomach. It's got to be some kind of RPG. You're correct. I will give you that one. You are correct. I didn't get to see what its attack was actually. The power. All right, so we got to go for the, I think the leg. It's speed. It's a game I haven't played, but I know it's long. Alright, he's weak to ice. Alright, so let's do technical. We'll bring in Stitch. Alright, so we'll do technical. Legs are weak to hammer, but godly, did that not part? Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to find the time to be able to play all the stuff. And that's not even talking about the stuff that's coming out in October. October is going to be a nightmare. He's pissed off, but he's speed. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna say he's gonna go to power. Yep. All right, legs are broken. Am I the only one who's excited for Halo Infinite? No, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not as excited because I didn't play Halo 5. I skipped the Xbox One. So, and I don't really understand why they don't add Halo 5 to PC. I don't really get the reasoning behind it. Because I would like to play 5 leading into 6. It's the only one I haven't played. But no, I'm looking forward to it. That was Mr. Pat. I don't know if Bearded One is. I know Bearded One likes some FPS games. But I don't know if he's looking forward to a... Alright, I know we gotta go after the stomach. So let's Meteor Hammer the stomach. But yeah, I don't really see the reasoning of not adding Halo 5 to PC. Especially that they got the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Moment, dude.
It's definitely on your list as well. No. I don't think that's going to be coming out until like November or December. Video games rarely get released in December though.
Well done.
So I would like to think that it's going to be November. Because they usually want the game out to be before like Christmas and all the holidays. So people can buy it as gifts for other people. Cyberpunk last year was the outlier. But that's, and we all saw what happened with that. That wasn't because they wanted to, though. Okay, I think that makes it to where we only have 30 Monsties in high rank left. Yo, there it is. And technically, we only got 29 because Glavinus is going to fit one of these, too. Hey, okay. We didn't get a stomach from this, either. We got to get 5 stomachs from this. Alright, so let's take a look at Glavinus. Glavinus' head is weak to piercing, his body is weak to hammer, and his tail I do not know. And I think Glavinus is a power type. I think. I think so. There's some days I sit there and I think maybe I should just focus on Dead by Daylight, the game. Because I noticed that, like, a lot of the people I watch, I noticed the reoccurring theme, especially with the people that I host. I noticed that I watch, like, a lot of the male broadcasters I watch are pretty popular. And I don't like rating people who are popular. So I end up rating, like, a lot of women. But that's mainly because the popular women I watch, they're not on at, like, 8, like, when I end my stream. They're usually on in the afternoon, but I noticed I don't rate a lot of guys after stream. I would like to change that to make it more equal. I already forgot what he's weak to. Crap. I think his body was... piercing. Was it his body? Guess I'll find out. Nope. $187. Jeez, they're going after T-Rex so bad. I was scratching my nose too, so I didn't get to see the attack type. Shit. Alright, I know for sure that they're going to be technical. Eek. Yeah, but some days I wonder if I should just focus on Dead by Daylight, the game, on Twitch. 'Cause I quite like it. And there goes left. All right, there goes Barrow. $157. All right, I know that those guys are technical. His head's weak to piercing. $336. $792. $124. He's such a cool monster.
We're just warming up.
He's such a cool monster. He has literally I don't know, he's like metallic. He's like Kushladora. He's like a metallic T-Rex with a knife tail. They did such a really good job with him. All right, let's do... I know he's weak to hammer, so let's bring out hammer. Na. All right, he's doing speed. He starts off with speed. Jesus, Roberto's just casually hitting for 2,000 over here. Alright, so we know he's going to be doing speed, so let's go technical. And I think his body is weak to hammer. It is.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
It's our clutch moment, dude. What would his tail be? No, we should probably focus on breaking his body before Roberto kills him. No, it's not gonna live. It's gonna die before we can actually do this. Unless he has like 10,000 HP, which I doubt. Alright, let's see. Skill. Alright, we broke his head. Break his body. $2,670. Alright, we gotta get his tail. I assume his tail's weak to slicing. Either slicing or hammer. It's not blunt. I don't think we're gonna find out before he dies. And we got two guesses left. Or one guess left, because ow. That animation is so sick, where he just flails his entire body at you to just land his tail attack. That animation is so sick. It's piercing. Okay. And now he's dead.
No biggie, right?
Okay, cool. So that makes it to where I think we have 29 monsters left to find. Yep, 29. 94 of 123. Lavinus is so cool. He's such a cool monster. Hey, what's going on, Mitch? How you doing? How you doing? His tail's weak to piercing, actually. I was wrong. So his head and his tail are both weak to piercing. Okay. He likes like one of the higher bios dinosaurs. I don't think I know what that is. He is I think he was introduced in Monster Hunter Generations, which was the fourth generation game. Right? No, you had Monster Hunter 4, and then you had Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and then you had Monster Hunter Generations, which was supposed to be like a tribute to every Monster Hunter prior. He was introduced in that game alongside Astalos. I think I'm pronouncing that right. They were in the same game, and who else? Mitsuni. Mitsuni was in the same game as well. And then I don't think I fought, actually, a high rank version, but Mammoth. Mammoth was in it as well. Gammoth. They're called the Fateful Four. They only have one monster that was actually in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate in this game, which is Bloodbath Diablos. This was introduced in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which is this game. And then the monster you see right there on the cover, which is Valtrex. He was also introduced in that game. He's also in Rise as well, but it's a variation in Rise. So not exactly the original Valtrex. There's a lot of monsters. Yeah, he's like a T-Rex inspired monster. And then Anjanath is a more blatant T-Rex inspired monster. Anjanath looks more like a T-Rex. Where's regular Anjanath? Have we even fought a regular Anjanath? You know what? I don't think we actually have. No, we actually haven't. We have not fought a regular Anjanath. That's one of the monsters that's missing in high rank. Okay. And I think we haven't fought a regular Celtis Queen either. Yeah, alright. What skills does Diablos have? Diablos usually buries underground. Yeah, Diablos usually buries underground and then it rams you with its horns. Pretty much. It doesn't really change. Or it roars to stun you. Or it usually barrels underground and then it like runs and hatches at you. I don't actually know its skills. I've actually never used them. Yeah, I've never used one myself. How do you look at its skills? I forget how you do that. Is it in the I don't really remember how you do it. Is it Book of Genes? No, 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 no. You go to the field manual, Monsterpedia, or is it Monstepedia? Go to Monstepedia, go to this, and then go to here, and then this shows you all its skills. Every last skill it can get, and it comes with 3 confirmed and then 31 random ones. So I guess these highlighted ones with the exclamation part are the 3 that are always with it. I'm struggling to find cool monsties, and they have crappy skills that are the same type. Yeah, that's where the grind comes in. See, one aspect of this game I'm not really fond of is I don't really like mix matching monster abilities on different monsters. I never really have been a fan of that in video games. But you can do that in this game. So like for instance, you can, put Anjaneff's fire breathing abilities on Mitsune if you really wanted to, who's a water type. Or you can put Black Diablos' moves on Diablos if you really want to and stuff like that. But I personally have never really been a fan of that in any kind of game. I usually like to keep the monsters the way they are. Just, with their strongest moves. But that's usually what you're supposed to do through the rite of channeling is transfer one monster's move to another. Especially if you find a team that you really like, since you can only hold 6 monsters at a time. Also, I don't know if you know this. I didn't know this, so I'll just talk about this. I think you should absolutely carry 2 monsters of each type with you at a time, because when you switch out that monster, like for instance, say like you need to do a speed move and Baroth is doing a power move randomly, and you don't have the enough kinship gauge to change him to do a speed move. If I just switch in Tigrex, whatever that monster type is, they always do that type of move first. So if you switch in Tigrex, he'll always do a speed move first. If you switch in Stygian Zinogre, he always does a technical type first. So having 2 of each is really helpful for when one of them does something that they're not supposed to do randomly. And then not only that, if your partner is being attacked, like say like if Roberto is being attacked and Roberto's doing a power move and the opponent is doing a speed move on him, you can actually switch your Monstie out and roll the dice of Roberto doing a different type of move. So it won't necessarily always be, he won't necessarily always do the move that's better that he's getting targeted for, but it gives you a chance to get him out of being on the non-advantage side, which is, I wish I'd have known that, because that has helped me tremendously. Wish I'd have known that earlier. Hey, what's going on, Stereo? Happy Thursday to you, amigo. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, so there's like quite a bit of strategy involved with that stuff right there. Which is pretty neat. Oh, oh, we actually needed Mega Break. I need that monster in my life. Mitsune looks really cool. Mitsune's also in Monster Hunter Rise. If you it's in the demo if you've ever played it. All right, so we got 3 heads. We need 5 stomachs and 5 tails. Okay. This has legs, stomachs, and head. All right, so its legs are weak to hammer. Well, I don't actually need to look this up. You already got it. All right, let's see here. Oh, we need these guys though. All right, they're weak to hammer. All right, he starts off as speed.
Show me what you can do.
This big ass creature starts off as speed. I would have never guessed it. All right, so we need to do technical. We don't need his leg. We actually just need his head and his stomach. So go with piercing. All right, so we know. Let's go for his stomach. Nice. Stomach's weak to piercing. Oh, you know what? I should have had Nergigante target that bug, now that I think about it. Yeah. Alright, Nergigante, do a power attack and just destroy the shit out of this thing. Alright, technical, and then let's go for its head. Hey, Lumi. Happy Thursday to you. Good to see you. His head's weak to slicing. Okay, and then... Alright, so... Apparently I've been playing Gunlance wrong this entire time. So we want to use shelling moves to greatly level up our kinship ability. So pretty much... Alright, we're not being attacked by this, but... Alright, so we know that he's weak to... technical. So let's do this. And apparently this is going to level up our kinship gauge a lot. It maxed it out.
We're just warming up.
Alright, now I know when he's pissed, he's power. So we want to do speed. And then we'll have, like, Nergigante go after his stomach. The only thing that sucks about this is that we take damage in the process. See, we take like 93 damage in the process. It's the only thing that sucks about this. Hey, what's going on, Swap? How's it going? Good to see you. See if I do a trade now, I'm gonna die. Yeah, good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. It's going really well. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. My day's just getting started. My day so far has been really, really good. We're doing the in-game stuff in Monster Hunter Stories at the moment, trying to complete it. But yeah, my day's been going well. Thanks for asking. I gotta heal myself. I gotta make more healing items. I'm starting to run out. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. This looks way more intense than anything I played in the demo. Oh yeah, the demo's good. Don't get me wrong, the demo's great, especially when you get to the ending. But nah, man, the full game is really good. This is honestly one of my favorite games I've played all year. It is such a well-crafted video game. It does have its downsides, but the pros outweigh the cons tremendously. I thought this game was just gonna be like a quick buck, but they put a lot of effort into this. I know. I've been saying the same thing for like the last 3 days, like a parrot. There's just so much shit coming out and not enough time to play it all. You playing New World? I just purchased New World and played a bit of the beta. Wait, it's only a beta at the moment? It's not a full game? I haven't followed that game at all. So I have no idea. The full game comes out August 31st. Ah, gotcha. Okay. He's still pissed off. Yeah, my entire followers list on Twitch has been playing that game. But I haven't really paid attention to it myself. Ow!
Let me help.
Alright, let's see. He's speed, so let's do technical. Actually, no. Monsty. This doesn't do part damage though. No, it doesn't. We're gonna switch to sword and shield. Right, his body's only weak to hammer. Makes sense, he's an insect. Alright. Let's go with Stigginson over here. I'm probably gonna pick this up once I'm not playing the heck out of New World and Diablo 2. I never got into Diablo games because historically I thought they were only PC games. Bloomy told me that they came out in the place like on console, but I never noticed. So I never played those games growing up.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Cause I didn't play like I always attribute them to PC games, and I didn't really play too many PC games growing up. Okay. All right, we still got to get a tail. Head's pretty much done. Head is like so common. Diablo 3 came out on console. Now that 2 is getting this remaster, it's going to come out on console as well. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, the only PC games I played were Final Fantasy 11, which I started playing on the PlayStation 2. Fable: The Lost Chapters. Oh, right. I don't actually have one that can walk on lava. Freak. Fable: The Lost Chapters. And Civilization 4. Those were the 3 PC games I played before I got into broadcasting. Because once I got into broadcasting, I started actually playing more PC games. All right, he starts off as speed. Tail, stomach, head. I think the first PC game I ever played was Unreal Tournament. Man, such a relic of time. Unreal Tournament was so cool. Such a relic of time. It's sad that they don't make them anymore. They were so good. Oh, his tail's not actually weak to anything. Oh, you know what? It's probably weak when he heats it up. That's probably what happens. Alright, arena shooters in general, yeah, those are things that just really got lost to time, didn't they? Oh, he starts off his power. Shit. Ow. I played one of those, but I don't remember which one I played. And I know I played it on the original Xbox. I don't really know which one it was. I don't know if it was like a PC port or if it was like a... Because I know Rainbow Six 3 was a port of the PC game to console. I don't know if Unreal Tournament was the same way. But man, I forgot about those games. All right, now I think he's speed. God, his tail is still not weak to anything. All right, let's see what his head's weak to. All right, so when he heats up, he's speed. Probably 2002. Yeah, I don't really know. Do you remember, did you ever watch the show Arena on G4? They used to play Unreal Tournament on that all the time. I think I remember that show. It was basically where like two teams would go against each other in FPS game. I don't know if it was a G4 show or if it was a Tech TV show. I don't really remember because I watched Tech TV before the merger happened. And then once the merger happened, Tech TV shows pretty much got obliterated. Pretty much. Okay, his body is only weak to hammer. I don't... No, we need to go for stomach, so let's go for his tail. Now, I think he has to charge up his tail with his mouth for us to be able to do it. Or maybe his tail is just not weak in general. You played Unreal Tournament and Unreal Tournament 2003? I know I only ever played one of them. Alright. Let's do that again. Fire. We almost got it. Now, is his tail on fire right now? It is. Alright, so when he does that, his tail's on fire. But his tail is still not weak to anything. Really? Now, I wonder if we break his tail, does he topple over? Yeah, that makes sense. Really? So he's a monster that his tail is never... A part of his body is actually never weak at all. That's interesting. Even when it's set on fire. G4 used to also make this show before they merged with Tech TV that was called Cinematech. I quite liked that show. And that was one of the shows that got lost in the merger, too. I don't know if anyone remembers that show.
No biggie, right?
Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But that was a show I enjoyed quite a bit. It was just basically trying to make like artsy cutscenes or stuff with video game footage. It was pretty cool. Now, how the heck are we supposed to get up there? Are we supposed to jump? Oh, is this Black Gravelous? Hey, okay. All right, you know what? We're going to use 2 hearts because I'm not sure if we're actually going to have to fight both of these guys at the same time. Because we're going to have to fight both of these guys at the same time. It's going to suck. I know. It's another freaking part break challenge. I know. It's so stupid. All right, his tail is not weak to anything. Okay. All right, have we fought Black Gravelous? Actually, we have. Never mind. I thought we have not fought him. We have actually fought him. He has a stomach, head, and legs, so he does not have a tail. His stomach and head are both weak to hammer, and I know he's a power type. And then I know she's a speed. She starts off as a speed type. I know, I thought that I was really hoping the part breaks are going to be over, but here we are with yet another one. Yet another one. I'm not quite sure we can actually take both of these guys on. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Oh no. And we got a Conchu. Oh, great. Okay, so Black Gravelous has less HP. This has a stomach and head. We need to go after the stomach and head. We'll go after his head first. Or his stomach first. Oh boy. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Okay, so this sucks. The Conchu is technical, and he's attacking us. And the Saltis Queen is speed, and she's attacking us. So what do we do? We're going to get severely damaged by one of them. And then Black Gravelous is going after the Ogre. And he's a power type, so he needs to do speed. How do we get out of this alive? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's switch to Ruby Bossaris. And actually, that was a terrible decision now that I think about it. We're just gonna increase his defense. How about that? That was a terrible decision. Okay. Alright, so we need speed. Gravelous is fire. I think he's weak to ice, so let's bring out Bareth. Alright, Bareth. Need you to attack Black Gravelous and go after his stomach. And then we'll go after his stomach too. Cancel that out. We really need to get rid of the Conchu, because the Conchu's damage is going to add up. Casually doing like 1/3 of someone's HP is going to catch up fast. We're going to cancel out someone's attack just to eat the other one. Pretty much. Great. Bareth's dead. That's one heart gone. Alright, now he's doing power, which is actually pretty good for us. Okay. So honestly, if we do this, we're getting attacked by 2 people. We gotta heal. We have to heal. If we don't heal, we're dead.
I'll get you back.
Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have had Bareth do an AoE to get the Conchu out of the game. That's what I should have done. Damn it. I didn't think about it. God damn. Oh my god. I'm dead. What? That did so much damage. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that and... No, I can't do that. Bareth's gonna die, and then that's gonna be game over. Because he's being targeted by... Oh, dude, this sucks. What do I do? Let's bring in Ruby Bossaris. Ruby Bossaris do AoE poison. Kill that little shit. And then we'll heal Ruby Bossaris. I think he still has defense up. So he'll be able to tank Gravelous's hit. 342. 157. 76. That's okay. Oh, God. Well, he's fire. This shouldn't do too much. Never mind.
Give me a little more action next time, dude.
God damn it. Shit, that was way too hard. What the heck? Hey, good morning, Hate Boy. Happy Thursday to you. Good to see you. Jesus. My God. It's Taco Thursday? What do you mean Taco Thursday? That doesn't exist. Unless that's like a local thing for you? Is it? 'Cause it doesn't exist here. Oh, these are all 75. I'm having a taco and it's Thursday. That doesn't count. You're cheating the system. Oh, what the heck is that cut? Thanks for gifting me the sub the other day. Da da da. All right. Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to win that fight no matter what we did. Da 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 da. Okay, you're able to turn in one more quest. We have 3 quests, then we have 3 quests, and then we have 3 quests for a total of 9. Which is not even true because we have 11 because there's 2 quests from 2 people we picked up. Yes. Probably even more, to be honest. So... No problem. It's Thursday and I'm having a taco. Taco Thursday. The small crab was too OP. Small crab was too OP. A small crab literally destroyed us. Literally destroyed us. Taco Tuesday isn't an official day anyways. Tacos taste good all the time. Look. You're right, okay? But it's an excuse to eat tacos on Tuesday. Fuck, I said Thursday. Wait, what did I run into? He starts off his power, right? He doesn't. Now all we gotta do is find the enchilada cut, and then we have tamale, taco, and enchilada. We'll have the trifecta. Thirsty Thursdays, where I'm from, usually a few beers with the biker club tonight. I sadly can't drink alcohol. And their cousin Burrito. Nobody likes Burrito. Leave him alone. That guy's a douche. Lime's blank? Wait, were you doing that to me or were you doing that to Lumi? I can't tell. Jesus Christ, dude. Don't underestimate these little freaking conchus, man. They hit hard. Alright, he's pissed off. To me? Look, it's not my fault. It's not my problem. He's a dick. He starts off as power, so I'm gonna assume that he's speed. Yeah, oh, he's tech seal. Yep, he's speed. Ow. Alright, wait, why is he not targeting any of us? Oh, he doesn't have a stomach either, so it doesn't even matter. Well, let's just keep going after his tail. I could probably do a better job bringing off Stitchins than Ogre. Hey, there we go. I like how everybody's just ignoring him. Like, he doesn't even exist. Alright, okay, Nergigante, come on. Come with me. Come with me. Alright, let's switch the hammer. Because we gotta take that Conchu out because he's just being too annoying. Okay, great, great. Oh, crap. Hi-yo, hey, CK, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Tamale Thursday. That works. What would enchiladas be, though? Enchilada doesn't have a day. Doesn't work. Neither does burrito. Alright, alright, so good thing Nergigante actually has a speed attack. Oh shit, we didn't break his tail. Now we did. Have you ever tried one of those giant burritos? It depends on what you say is giant. Because when I used to live in Chicago, by one of the places I lived at, there was this place called Super Burrito King. And dude, those things were freaking huge. It was literally bigger than my head. If you ever go to Chicago and you're on the blue line, there's actually two of them, but the one I went to was on the blue line. There's a place called Super Burrito King. You should definitely check it out. It's absolutely amazing. You can get a $7 burrito, and that shit is going to literally last you for days. So yeah, maybe. I guess so, yeah. I would always get off the blue line and then go there. It was a pretty cool place to live, that area. Were they good though? Oh yeah. I wouldn't recommend bad food. That's just not good. Da, da, da. But I mean, it really depends though, because if you're not used to authentic Mexican food, you may not like it, because American Mexican food and authentic Mexican food, they're a bit different. In ways. So if you're used to American Mexican food, I've seen people used to it not really like authentic Mexican food. Alright, let's get him out of the game.
What's wrong, dude?
Okay, we need to do this. We need to switch to gun lance. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now he's power, which means we need to go speed. Oh, he's attacking me too. Great, 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 great. Dun, dun. So I doubt we can do a double attack and then do shelling at the same turn. Oh, his head's gone. This is like a little bug trying to move a mountain. Do do do. Wait, what? Oh, is Barrow doing freaking ice cyclone? Is that what he's doing? God damn it! I really need to read his moves more. We would have had that double attack. Yeah, see, now it's doing an AoE that can possibly end all of us. So it's either I guard to try to save my own hide, or I attack it. Alright, you do frost strike. We'll do guard. Okay. Alright, we gotta get his feet. We gotta get his feet. So we're gonna bear off break it. And then we're gonna heal. Chat cleared for no reason. Well, I'm dead. Or Roberto's dead and Barrow's dead. If he would have killed me, I hung on by 12 HP. Oof. Dude, this Desert Sultress Queen is not to be taken lightly. She is not to be taken lightly at all. My God. She is a force to be reckoned with. My goodness. Her moves hurt. That's weird. It shouldn't clear like that. Although I've had that happen to me before now that I think about it. Maybe if you're running some plugins, it just does it. I'm not really sure.
That was a breeze.
I've never seen the app do that. Oh, you're watching on the Twitch app? Oh, then I can't really say. I wonder if audio sounds different on the Twitch app. Because I only listen to my audio on PC. I'm actually kind of getting a little worried about how many hearts we're actually using here. It's actually starting to worry me a little bit. Okay, so we need 3 stomachs and 3 tails. Glavinus only has tail, and it's not weak to anything. He doesn't have a stomach. Right? Which is why I only watch from the app before bed. I have the same routine, but it's with the Nintendo Switch. I play like a Switch game for like 10 to 15 minutes before I go to bed. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so let's see here. He has... Honestly, I might just run away. All right, we're going to call in Bareth. That's just your FBI watcher accidentally hitting a button. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Does he start off in speed or does he start off in power? I don't really remember. I think he topples if we go after his head. We're gonna go after his tail. Starts off in power. Okay. And then he goes to speed. Alright, tail's gone. Alright, that was easy. Never mind. I'm just gonna have Barrow keep spamming this over and over again. If he can. Oh, no, he No, I just want to do this for information. Let's use this. I know they're not even weak to this, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've never really watched Twitch to give like an opinion on the experience on the app. Not really. The only time I ever use it is when, most of the time it's usually just when we're talking about it on stream that I like open it up briefly, and then that's about it. I never really use the app, though I have it downloaded. Do they even have animated emotes on it yet? Alright, so that should kill the Conchu. Nice.
It's our clutch moment.
Nice. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, so now he should be speed. We want to do technical, so let's bring in Stygians. I stopped using it when I couldn't participate in polls. I don't know. See, I don't know. They did have a way for you to be able to participate in polls on it. At one point, I don't know if it was always always the way it was, but you had to do like / I think it was like / poll 1 or / vote 1 to cast your vote on mobile. Like, you couldn't do it the way people did on the browser, but just by simply just choosing the option, which was honestly quite annoying, to say the least. But I don't know if it's like YouTube, but YouTube, like, I think majority of the viewership on YouTube is from mobile devices now. I don't know if it's like that on Twitch, though. Because I was going to say, I wonder why they don't roll out their updates for the browser and the app at the same time. But I mean, I imagine the reason is because most people don't watch on, well, the majority of viewers don't watch on mobile devices, I imagine. Because if they did, they would, right? You wouldn't want to alienate your biggest viewership, or have them lagging behind. So I guess most viewership comes from browser still. All right, is he targeting? No, he's not. He's doing an AOE move. All right, we'll do right. Sounds reasonable because, as they say, every poll is a goal. I'm still thrown away. Like, when I was in college, I got a job babysitting people's kids. And there is like this, I think, like, barely 1-year-old kid I was babysitting that was throwing a fit because it couldn't get its iPad to watch something on YouTube. And that, like, really blew my mind that this 1-year-old was actively watching YouTube and pissed off about it. I thought that was... I just never really comprehend that at all. Not really. It wasn't in my spectrum of, like, people who watch YouTube. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
No biggie, right?
Now you can't complain there isn't bowgun in this game. That Crystal Rock just did a wyvern shot. I know his ability is something else. I don't even think Bosserus can shoot a beam normally. Okay, so we need 3 stomachs and 2 tails. Da, da, da. They weren't unattended. They were literally in the same room at the dinner table. That was the weirdest part, too, is that I was babysitting kids while the parents are actually still home. That was the weirdest thing to me. Like, they weren't out. They were just there. But it was for, like, I guess you could say really wealthy families that had probably way too much. It was also in, like, one of those, what do they call it? Is it called a townhouse? Where, like, it's like a vertical house. It was the first time I've ever been in one of those. It was weird, man. It was really weird. All right, let's see. Saltus Queen has a stomach. All right, so we need stomach, but we don't need head. All right, so head is weak to piercing, and stomach is weak to... Oh, geez, this is gonna take literally forever. These part freaking breaking challenges literally take forever. Okay. Head's weak to slashing. We'll get rid of the bugs first. Yeah, I have no idea what the kid was actually watching because I wasn't the one who was using it at all. I just remember hearing it throw a fit when I couldn't watch something. Nice. 803. Damn, dude, that little bug hit for 174 damage. Jesus. That little thing. Jeez. Dude, don't let them fool you. Those things are powerful. My God. This is probably the most powerful they've ever been in the entire series. Jeez.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
Kids are so plugged in these days, it's so sad to see them missing their childhoods through technology. Different times. People said the same thing generations ago and the generations after the generations before that. Different times. We'll be saying the same thing about the next ones, and then they'll be saying something similar about the next ones too. It's a pretty common reoccurring criticism. Kids aren't missing out. It depends on where you live. If you're not watching it 24/7, people will call the cops on you. Well, that, and then it's also, like I said, it's dictated by the times. Because, I mean, it's different. Back when my parents were kids, it was just different. Like, the news wasn't reporting on, you know, like, child abductions and stuff like that. You know, and stuff like that in the news. Like, it's not really bad because it stems from just parents wanting their kids to be safe. It's not really a bad thing. Or, like, it's not coming from a bad place. But the news wasn't reporting on, like, criminal activity reported towards kids as heavily as it was. During their time as it was during, say, like, I don't know, someone now or someone before me. It's just different. I actually studied, we studied the American portion of it in college. It's a combination of people just wanting their kids to be more safe because crime rates were going up, especially in America with the Chicago incidents in the 80s, or like the late 80s, early 90s. It really got parents scared about their kids. And then you see a correlation of kids staying inside a lot because their parents wanted them to be safe. Oh, I remember. It was from my video game class because we were doing a presentation on it. And people were talking about how video games are terrible. But really it just came down to, if a kid's inside, most of the time they're going to be, like, they gotta preoccupy themselves somehow. And then, you know, different parenting styles and stuff. I think it's speed. No, it's power. So let's go with speed. Because there was an article out blaming video games and stuff like that. But it really just stems from people wanting their kids to be more safe. Which is never a bad thing. Can't really blame parents for wanting their kids to be safe. And then also it's different. It's just different times. It's more about people comparing their childhood to what the childhood is now. But things change, you know? Not everything really stays the same. Not always for the better, but not always for the worse, too. But you gotta remember, it's like, it's as common as comparing, a lot of people compare, it's a pretty common thing for people to compare, like, the music they heard when they grew up to the music they hear now, and not like the music now. Is it because the music now is worse? Could be, but it could also be that you're just embedded with the stuff that you grew up with. That's why I say it's different times. Relating things back to just how they were when you were a kid doesn't default to it being automatically better. Just because it was what you're used to or what was the norm for you. You got to separate your experience from it and look at them both objectively with you taken out of it. Because there's always going to be a portion of biasness if you put yourself and your own experiences in it. Because people will always default to what they know is better. Or what they grew up with is better. That's also happens every generation. That's not really called wisdom, no. I wouldn't really say that's wisdom, no.
Well,
Like I've had
life,
racist
huh?
racist grandparents who are like racist to people. That's not wisdom. That's mm-mm. They grew up that way. It was the norm. That's not really something else entirely. No, not really. It comes from the same conversation as growing up with something that you're normal to, and that it's the norm for you, and they don't know else otherwise. That's normal for them. Not ever really taught anything else or seen everything else. There is no right or wrong, right? Especially if they're kids, no right or wrong. They're being impressioned by someone else, right? But the whole point is that this is what they grew up with. They don't know anything else different, right? And for them, this is just the way life is. But it doesn't necessarily make it better. It's not, that's not, just because it's what they knew, that's not good. It's not a good thing. Just because that's the way they grew up with. So, like, again, the music I grew up with it just because I like it doesn't automatically make the music that's now terrible because I'm not with it. The music now could be great, but I'm personally not willing to give it a chance because I just go back to listen to the music that I enjoy. It's a pretty common thing to hear that people say, "Oh, the music nowadays sucks." I personally heard it from my grandparents, my parents, and then I do it. It's 3 generations of different people who said the same thing about music. Is it really because the music of their time is bad? The music after their time is bad? Or is it different just because what they grew up with and what changed is different and it's not what they're used to? Things change with the times, for the better or for the worse, but doesn't necessarily mean the things I grew up with were the best. Or the worst. A few years ago, my mom is slightly racist. It just never came up when growing up or her growing up in Minnesota. It's understandable. I always blame schools. No, it's different times have different customs that have different things. A lot people are really dictated by the times and what's accepted and what's not accepted. A lot of people like to really think that they're very, very different, but a lot of the stuff that people are influenced by is very much influenced by the times that they grow up in and live in. Whether they want to admit it or not, has a big impact on lots of people. I just want to see what the whole map is, because I keep dying. This is one of the ones where I keep dying. Yeah, I grew up in the South. The schools in the South are, at least where I grew up, they weren't that great. Not at all. And they're always trying to pass some, like, stupid laws to change what's taught and stuff. Really dumb. Yeah, this is the in-game content, yeah. This is the... Hey, there's Bosphorus. This is the den. It's basically like, I think you got to do 10 zones. And then at the end of the zone, you fight a boss, which I'm going to assume is this right here. There's supposed to be a boss at the very end of it, but you got to kind of like go through the zones. Right now, we're in zone 6. And I won't lie, it's been fun and not fun at the same time, because one of the challenges was to break this part. But we've had to do this like 2 times already. This is the 3rd time we've had to do it. So like it was entertaining the first time. And then the second time it was like, oh, okay. But the 3rd time it's like, am I gonna have to do it a 4th? But yeah, you basically, every floor has a different objective that you have to accomplish. So like this floor, you got to break certain parts. And then certain monsters are available on each floor that you may or may not have encountered. Like for instance, I haven't encountered Bossaurus here, which is why his health bar is question mark. So it like also helps you fill up the Monsterpedia as well. But there's supposed to be a final boss fight at the end that I want to see who it is, because they keep making a big deal out of it. So I want to see what it is, but it's quite a grind to get to it. These part-breaking floors take forever. Well, I don't really need more monsters. I mean, there are more monsters to catch, yeah. That's also a grind in this game that I don't think I really care to do. There's, you gotta, like, if you want to catch, like, the rare monsters. So, like, Nergigante is an Elder Dragon. But I think he's the easiest Elder Dragon to catch in the game. The other Elder Dragons, you have to, or the Deviants, right? There's, like, Iron, what is it called? Something Claw T-Rex? I don't remember the name. But if you want to, or Thunder Lord Zenogre, these are Deviants versions of them. If you want to capture versions of them, you either have to play the game online and go to, like, I think you got to use like a ticket that's called an SR ticket. And then it increases your chances of being able to find the very strong Deviants and the Elder Dragons. Or if you want to find them the offline way, you have to find super rare high rank den, which apparently are like ultra rare, and then pray that you find them in there too. So I don't think that I personally care for that, honestly. So I don't think we're going to be able to the Monsterpedia, I don't think we're going to fill it up. But the Monsterpedia, I do want to fill up, because I think there's a couple more Deviants I haven't faced. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it either. Honestly, it's too exhausting to me too. Yeah, that kind of really isn't fun to me. But I do want to get past this, because I want to see what the boss fight after this is. But yeah, like, the 0.5% chance is kind of a little bit too much to me. Like, I would love to be able to get, like, some of them, but I don't know if I care that. Alright, let's go with Barra. So, but I do want to finish this in-game stuff. Or I do want to finish this in-game stuff. I don't know if there's anything else after this or something. So, but we'll find out. We gotta go for his stomach. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of these part-breaking challenges. These are, to me, for the bird. Alright, so we never fought Bossaurus. The Bossaurus isn't the thing. But I'm not gonna call it bad at all. Like, I'm definitely not gonna use the word bad. I don't think it's a bad game design, because if this is like one of the only games you play, or one of the only games you want to play, or, you know, like, you're content with just playing this game, I think it's great, because it adds a lot of replay value for you to go back and, like, if you really, really enjoy leveling up the monsties and trying to get the best version of a monstie that you want, I think it's great. Because it adds a grind for you to want to do, to be able to, or a grind for you to do, if you enjoy the game very much so, for you to be able to go out of your way to try to level up every monster and stuff. So I'm not going to sit there and say it's bad at all. I think it's quite good for people who want to do it. But if you don't want to do it, I don't think there's really any other encouragement for you to do it. Not really. It's just for an extra achievement, hunters and completionists. Yeah. But I mean, like, if you play a lot of video games, I don't think it's necessarily probably going to be something that appeals to you. Because I don't think it's that hard to capture Pokemon in Pokemon games. Granted, it doesn't have to be the same because they're two different games. Even say if this game did take influence from that game to make their own game, it doesn't have to be. But I will say I probably prefer the Pokemon way. Just a little smidge. Alright, so there's something over here. I want games to reward me for things like exploration and good gameplay, not reward me for being lucky. I don't know. Like, I don't mind. Well, I will say though, it is staying true. It is staying true to the Monster Hunter formula. I will say that because Monster Hunter is a game about grinding, but the grinding in Monster Hunter is different. It's usually for monster parts. It's usually for like the Dora gem. You want to make a piece of gear and you need a gem or a monster part to do it. And so you have to fight the monster a couple times for him to drop the gem. Because usually they have a pretty low drop rate. Like in Rise, the gem drop rates are, I think, like 3 to 5%, depending on the monster you fight. So, that grind has always been a thing in Monster Hunter games, but now it's just different. It's monsters. It's monsties. Rather than items. So, it is staying true to its formula. And, I can't really blame it for that, because Monster Hunter they definitely know their series. Like, they know their formula, and they do it pretty well. Which is one thing about them that is pretty good. I just think it's just like regular Monster Hunter. It's not going to appeal to everybody. That's why when I always like when I always try to like recommend Monster Hunter to someone, I always recommend it with saying that it's kind of similar to Destiny and stuff. Because those games are, I'd like to say that they're probably more easily recognizable and more established as grinding games, or games that you can grind in. Because there is a grind to Monster Hunter for sure, if you really get down to it. And I have seen people say that they don't really like the grind sometimes. Like, they fight the monster once, they beat it, and then they want to move on to something new. Which Monster Hunter's in-game loop ain't kind of like that. Da, da. Alright. But yeah, we're on floor 6, and I think the final floor is floor 10. So I want to see what's on floor 10. Hopefully the challenge is... Hopefully this is the last part break challenge. I hope. I hope. I know it probably isn't, but... Let's just hope. Dun, dun, dun. I do think, though, it is a little bit... It's not as... Like, they could have made the challenges on every floor maybe be a little bit different. I think I definitely would have preferred that. Different challenge every floor. But I hate to critique something and not give it a alternative
Clutch moment,
solution.
dude.
So I don't know what other challenges they would have done in this. Okay, so we need to go after his tail. I believe he starts off in power. So let's try to change Roberto to speed. Or have more variety of monsters on the break floors. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Because it does get tiresome seeing the same monsters over and over again. I think the first floor actually sets you up for false expectations too. Because you encounter Azura Rathalos and Pink Raytheon on the first floor. And for me, that gave me the expectations that there was going to be either subspecies or deviants on every floor. And that's just not the case, actually. The only other floor that I've encountered that was the last floor where we fought Velkhana and we had that Anjanath. I do think that inspires false expectations. Or at least it did for me. Because every floor now, I'm like searching it, trying to find a deviant that's not there. Yo, hey Johnny, how's it going? Who's this Mega Beast? This is Glavenus. This right here is Glavenus. It is a T-Rex with a... basically with a blade tail. And then periodically it will, like right now you see how its mouth is blowing? It'll get very hot. And then it will put its blade in its mouth. And then its tail will have fire on it. And eventually it'll do an AoE fire move on you and decimate your team. Well, this is Glavenus. Like a metallic T-Rex. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But since we just destroyed its tail, he topples over. So now every hit we do is a crit. But yeah, as you can see, its tail in the ground is literally a blade. Definitely the apex predator. An apex predator wherever the hell it is. I'd hurt myself with a tail blade. I know, 3,352. My God. He only did 893, really. You'd think he would do a lot more. Even Stygians did a lot more. Yeah, but don't get... our monster that just attacked right there, since it's our monster, it's very small. But when you actually fight the wild version of it, it's huge. So... don't let our monster size try to confuse you. That thing is pretty big. Normally. Dun, 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 dun. But right now we're in the end game trying to finish these challenges so we can get to a boss fight to see what it is. Do they scale down to match the party? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think they do scale down. Because as you see, this is Bareth. And Bareth is like huge in the wild. He's massive, but in the party, he's a little shrimp. he's a little small boy. But yeah, right now we're trying to do this challenge where you got to go around and break specific parts on monsters to complete a floor. Every floor is supposed to have like a different challenge to it. So we're in the end game of the game at the moment. Have we, Yeah, so, like, at the moment, we're trying to fill up the Monsterpedia, which is basically finding all the monsters in the game. So we're at 88% of 100. And then we have like these random quests to fight these monsters that are in the game. We could technically go to floor 1 and just fight Sand Bear off and get this one over with. If we really wanted to. Okay, so we need 2 stomachs. And then this challenge is done. 2 stomachs. There's a treasure chest there, and I can't get it, sadly. Because I don't have a thing. Seems like there's a whole bunch of stuff to do. I haven't finished the game. Is there an option to have a small chibi version that hatches from the eggs? No, there's not. No. No, there isn't. You gotta take the other version. The only other way you get to see the chibi version is by going to the Monsterpedia and pressing Y. That's it. Seems like there's a whole bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, no, there is. There is quite a bit of stuff to do in the game. There's a lot of monsters to capture. There is 128 monsters to capture. Well, monsters to fight, I should say. There is 81 monsters to capture, and then 6 of them are DLC in the first DLC that came out a week after the game for a total of 87. And then not only that, you have genes on monsters. So it's like a bingo board. So if you want to increase your monster's stats, you can try to like do a bingo board and increase its stats. So like right now, Stygian Zinogre has 125. He has a 25% more damage to dragon element in this game. You can give different abilities to different monsters in the game as well. So technically, like, you could give Pookie Pookie's move to say like a higher monster. So necessarily the moves that monsters have don't just exist only on them. You can give them to other monsters as well. They're called genes. The moves are called genes on the bingo board. And then, yeah, there's, like, I have 22 pages of quests I've done in this game. Currently, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 quests that I haven't finished. So that means I've done 21 pages of quests in the game. There's online PvP. There's online co-op. You can do offline tournament or offline trials to like beat certain monsters in a certain amount of steps or with certain stipulations. There's offline tournaments for you to take place in. There's a whole, and then that's not even on top of the fact that there's armor in the game that you can make. There's weapons in the game that you can make. If I go to my rider stuff, my rider notes, I have owned 14% of the sword and shields that are in the game. 14%, and I have 127 hours in the game. I've completed 215 subquests. So, like, there is a whole lot for you to do in this game. Like, a whole lot for you to do. There is a crazy amount of stuff for you to do in this game. It's insane. How easy does it onboard you to all of it? It seems like it can be a bit overwhelming. It's not really. No, it's not. Like, the quests are pretty straightforward. They're pretty easy. Like, this is literally to go forge a piece of equipment 3 times. Talk to someone in the village. Slay some monsters 30 times. Slay, like, a lot of the early quests are go slay this monster that's in the wild anyway. So they gradually get more plentiful, but most of the quests in the game are pretty easy. I've only done 5 of the trials in the game. I haven't even done like even 1/8 of them. You don't have to do them either if you don't want to. I've only done 4 of the tournaments. The co-op and online is completely optional if you want to. You don't have to do them. And then honestly, you for the storyline, you can really complete the game without ever even touching the bingo board. You don't like, to be honest, you could complete the entire game without even touching it once. It's really something only there if you really want to do it. And I think if you do the in-game stuff, then I think you have to do it, I believe. Because I think it starts getting like so strong that you won't be able to complete the in-game stuff without doing it. But you don't actually have to do this. The gene stuff, you don't really actually have to pay attention to this stuff if you don't really, really want to. It's just there if you want to do it. The equipment stuff, though, you're going to have to pay attention to it. Because every monster, just like traditional Monster Hunter, has parts that you break, just like original Monster Hunter. So, for instance, if we go to... Let's go to... who has 3 parts? Bareth? So, Bareth right here, he has a head, body, legs, and tail. Probably not a good example since I don't have all his stuff unlocked. But as you can see on Monobos here, if we go after his horn, slicing and blunt are not good against his horn. Piercing is. But then on his stomach, slicing's good on his stomach. So for equipment, you are going to want to bring 1 of every damage type. There's 6 weapons in the game and 2 for each damage type. So you can't carry you can carry all 6 weapons on you, but in the middle of a fight, you can't switch the all 6 weapons. You can only switch the ones that are currently on your loadout. So you're going to want to bring those with you and then, damage the monster accordingly. And then on top of that, there's a rock, paper, scissors mechanic in the game as well, which I would say takes priority over everything. But you do want to periodically pay attention to the equipment, because the equipment, like for this, has the ability for me to dodge attacks XL, and then I inflict critical. It has the chance of me doing critical hits L. So there is a lot to do in the game, but I don't think it's as intimidating as the base game. Like if you go to play Monster Hunter Rise right now, it is literally tutorial galore trying to teach you like all the mechanics in the game, and that is very overwhelming. It can be very, very, especially if you've never played a Monster Hunter game. For me, it was annoying because I already knew most of the mechanics. So I was like, oh great, another tutorial, great. But it can be very, very overwhelming if it's your first Monster Hunter game, because they are pretty layered games. There's a lot going on. But once you learn all the stuff, you don't even have to think about it. But I'll show you the rock, paper, scissors mechanic, is what I'm talking about. So this is Saltus Queen. This is Desert Saltus Queen. When you fight a monster for the first time, you don't know exactly what they're going to do. So if you see right here where it says fight, you have power, speed, and technical. So it's like rock, paper, scissors. One beats the other. So we know, personally, that Saltus Queen is a speed type. When she's not in rage, she's speed. So what I want to do is I want to switch to a speed type. So let's switch to Bareth, right? And since she's attacking me, you can see it with the line on the ground that she's attacking me. And this monster over there is attacking me as well. This monster is weak to hammer, and since we've already fought this before, we know that when it attacks, it's going to do a technical attack. So if we want to beat it, or beat its turn, we want to use a power attack on it. But so, if this game comes down to basically trying to guess what you think the monster is going to attack like if you've never faced it before. And then you won't have these like, oh, I know it's weak to piercing and stuff like this. You won't have this when you fight it the first time. You have to gain this by experience. But so for instance, if we tell Barroth to attack her stomach, and then we do... Oh, actually, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's doing a speed attack, and I just did a speed attack on a speed monster. So that's not going to work. But anyways, all right. So if you and your Monstie do the same weakness move that it's weak to, you cancel out its attack completely. But if you don't, but you still do the attack that it's weak to, you do a head-to-head like this. Not like Roberto. That's our AI partner. But this is a head-to-head. I win the head-to-head, but I still take damage. I took 60 damage even though I dealt 312. Which, to me, is actually not a good trade because this thing has 12,000 HP. And I only have 300. So what we want to do is we want to switch to Stygian Zinogre, who's a technical type. And then we want Zinogre to do a technical shot on the stomach. We'll do a technical shot on the stomach. And then we do a double attack. And then basically that monster cannot attack. And then that's where it gets intense. Against the monsters that are very strong, you really want to like figure out how to cancel their attacks. Because most of the time, like this thing right here can literally wipe our entire party if it wants to. Except Roberto. But me and Stygian, she'll mop the floor with us if she does a certain move. But yeah, it's pretty much rock, paper, scissors. And the rock, paper, scissors really takes priority over everything. You want to do the weaknesses that they're weak to on top of it, but you really want to prioritize winning the rock, paper, scissors first. So it's pretty cool. They were really able to capture the like what Monster Hunter is in the main series in an RPG. Like heartbreaking like this is a main component of Mon Hunt. So now she's attacking me. I thought she was doing something else. So we need to break her. We need to break 2 more stomachs so we can get past this floor. So, and then monsters have special attack. I'll show you one once we build it up. Yeah, monsters have special attacks to do. Wow, that thing just hit for 272 damage. Dude, these bugs are insanely strong. So just like in the main series, monsters go in rage and their attack patterns change. So when a monster goes in rage in this game, she's no longer going to do speed attacks. But since we already know what she's going to do, she's going to do power attacks. So we want to switch to speed. That way we beat it. So this is a way of keeping you on your toes. And then it can even go a step further, where monsters will change even beyond that as well. All right, let's do, we'll do hammer. And then, yeah, you can switch your weapons main throughout the fight, but you can only switch your weapon once per turn. So once you switch it once, you're stuck with it for that turn. And it's the same thing for the monster, too. Once you switch your monster once per turn, you can't do it again until the next turn. Yeah, and yeah, you gotta fight the monster to really learn like how, like what it's going to do and stuff. It's just like the main series. It's all about experience. And once you have the experience, it makes the fight easier. Thank God he destroyed that thing. That thing hits way too hard for its size. Alright, so it's not targeting anyone right now. That means it's gonna do an AoE attack, which kind of sucks. And that AoE attack hurts. So we're actually gonna switch our weapon. And we're gonna do, we're gonna take the gun lance. So yeah, the bosses you fight against, they get moves that don't conform to this that you can't beat, pretty much. So it's basically moves that they just get allowed to do and you just have to deal with it. This is one of them. So we need to block, because if we don't, we're going to die. We might die even though we block anyway. Oh, no, it was a different move. I was thinking of a different move. But, yeah, it's pretty in-depth, and it has a lot. It has, surprisingly, a lot of content to it. A lot more content than I would have thought it would have. It's quite shocking how much content it has, really. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill it instead of waiting on Hyper Breath. But above all else, there's a demo for it on PC and the Switch that allows you basically to play the first 5 hours of the game for free to see if you like the game or not. And you can carry your data into the main game, which for me was great, because before that, I honestly didn't even care about this game. I was actually tired of seeing the advertisement for it, because I felt like they were shoving it down our face every gaming event. But after playing the demo, I was like, you know what? This game's pretty good. And I'm glad I gave it a shot. I'm glad I gave the demo a shot, because I would have not been able to play this. All right, does Glavinus have a stomach? I don't think he does. You put 20 hours into the demo? I think I only put 5. The demo was really nice, though. Like, the demo was really, really nice. I recommend it to anyone who might be on the fence about trying the game out themselves. Because, I mean, it's really nice to be able to play the first 5 hours of something to see if you like it or not. All right, this is the last one, thank God, and we can move on. But this game does, for me, I think I only have 2 criticisms for this game so far. Well, 3 now. One's in-game related, and the other 2 are no really big deal. I don't think so. All right, we need to go for its stomach. But I do think that it does suck, especially if you're used to the main series, that seeing the same corridors in the dungeon over and over again does get a bit bland. Not gonna lie. It's noticeable. I don't think it makes the game suck, but it is noticeable. There are areas that look really nice, but the dungeons have the same layout over and over again, and it can get pretty mind. Like, okay. Which kind of sucks. And then the fact that there's only 6 of the 14 main weapons in the game definitely sucks. But then again, that's also something I understand, because I don't know how they would have balanced that, because there's so many slashing type weapons in the game. And they obviously wanted to do 2, 2, and 2. Although technically, I mean, Gun Lance really isn't a piercing weapon. But it would have been really cool. And the only reason that's a bad is because the animations for the weapons in the game currently look so cool that it would have been really neat to be able to see what all 14 weapons would have looked like with this flare to it. So it's unfortunate, but I don't think that makes the game bad either. Just more unfortunate. But the in-game stuff I do think is kind of annoying, where you have to do some of the same objectives in the end game. I do think that is a bit annoying. They could have been a bit more creative. But again, not really a super game-breaking complaint. Yeah, minor issues. Oh, yeah. At least it ain't like Cyberpunk where you're like, oh, hey, the game doesn't even run, or stuff like that. The game runs. It runs great. and everything works properly. You gonna grab coffee? All right, enjoy yourself. Okay, so we know that it's gonna do power, so let's switch over to speed. It's weak to fire, right? It's a bug. Bugs are usually weak to fire, right? Bad I don't have. I'm just concerned with breaking its stomach. That's all I care about. Let's just break its stomach. I don't think we have the defeat all thing either. I wonder what level you gotta get to get the defeat all for this thing. But they did a really good job. They did a very good job with this game. It's pretty surprising how well this game is. I gotta say, I did not expect it to be this fun. All right, let's switch over to. Let's go with Teostra. And let's go for the head. Nice, he got the blast fly, but I think he's gonna die before that even happens. Okay, never mind. All right, never mind. All right, let's ride, deny him his turn, and then heal in the process. Let's, what is he? He does technical, right? Power.
Time to finish this.
Okay, let's deny him his turn. Yeah, that bug just healed him. I didn't know that it could do that.
Not bad.
Oh no, he's weak to ice. Blast Blight's gonna take him over next turn too. All right, I can't tell if he's no, he's not enraged. No, he's normal, so he's gonna be speed. All right, let's get a Stygian. Blast Blight's gonna go off next turn too. Oh, let's grab the hammer. Joke of the day: I started reading a book, The Courage to Quit, but I only got a few pages in. Oh God. Wait, I didn't see if Blast Blind went off. Alright, this should kill it. Please don't be another heartbreak challenge on the next floor. Please.
Oh, no biggie, right?
Alright. That's a good one. Alright, that's all parts. That took way longer than I thought. That probably took so long because I wasn't paying attention half the time. Alright, partner. We passed the trial. Let's head back to that feline and really rub it in his furry face. Seems like it's every other floor. It seems like it's every 2 floors. Hey, our expedition party's back. Yeah, it seems like it's every 2 floors. Grr, so those claws aren't just for show after all. I suppose you have proven your strength. But don't get ahead of your whiskers. The final zone holds a formidable challenge, the likes of which you can't imagine. I can't tell if this crazy cat's still dissing us or not. Are you ready? 7th zone, here we go, partner. Nice. All right, how many are we on the Monsterpedia? We're at 95 of 123. So what is that? That is 28 monsters to go. One of them is an Elder Dragon. Yeah, one's definitely an Elder Dragon. We got... Because there's a missing one between them. I don't know if we're gonna fight it here, but we're definitely missing an Elder Dragon somewhere. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Floor 7. Yeah, every 2. Hopefully floor 8 isn't part breaking, but I'm just gonna assume it is. All right, where's the catavan stand? Oh, is it one of these again? Okay, see, I like this. This is a quick floor. I like this. The 3 fights in a row. Although, this is also the... even though I like this, this is also the same thing of lack of variety, though. We've already done this. But I like this one, regardless. We've already fought a Gravelous. Well, well. In all my 9 lives, I never thought I'd see anyone make it this far. I've got a Meowster ready for you. Slay it within the specified turns. If you exceed the number, it's game over, and I'm not kidding. Good luck. Alright, Gravelous is weak to water or ice. Meowster. Alright, call him Vera. But they changed the weaknesses. So it's not like the normal weaknesses. They change them. Is he still speed though? Okay, he is still. They keep the rock, paper, scissors. Alright, his stomach's not weak to piercing. Alright, let's go with hammer. Probably hammer. Because Roberto's slicing. Yep, it's hammer. Alright, we got a problem. Yeah, we got a problem. I don't think we're going to be able to do enough damage. Does he topple over? Alright, is Roberto going to be able to... No. The fact that Roberto's not doing... The fact that he's not going to be able to do, like... any kind of... Oh, God. So when he's on the ground... His stomach is weak to piercing when he's on the ground? What? That doesn't... What? 278. We're not going to be able to defeat him. We must have to find his elemental weakness, too. Yeah, this is zone 7. Wait. Oh, no, it's broken. Okay, so... He's not weak to ice. Water? I think he's weak to water. This one gives a lot of people a hard time. Yeah, I think I might have to go get the hunting horn girl. All the others were weak to Roberto's weapon, so you were basically getting carried. Not really. We just can't do enough damage to him. Yeah, 1. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's gonna go speed. All right, let's bring in technical. Yeah, I believe he's gonna go speed. You wouldn't expect something that big to go that fast, but he probably is. He's technical. Shit. Really? 142 or 141. We can't poison him either. Yeah, I might have to go get the hunting horn girl and come back. All right, power. Let's bring in. We also need to do the correct element he's weak to as well.
Let's go.
And we haven't been able to find it. 141. Time to put those equipment sets to use. I mean, that's true too. No, that's true as well. I could go and spend some of my money to make some weapons that he's weak to. It could finally be time for that. But the problem is I don't actually know what he's weak to. I don't know if they change it or not. 'Cause they change his actual parts. They change what his parts are weak to.
Let me help.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, let's
Jeez.
go again.
The elements stay the same. The rock, paper, scissors stays the same. But let's see. Let's go take a look. High rank Gravelous. His stomach is weak to hammer. Which, that was correct. That stayed the same. But when we did it for the last time, it didn't stay the same. He's weak to water. So we're gonna have to bring a water type with us if we want to maximize on damage. Hopefully we got a water. I don't think we don't have any water types. We have electricity, non-elemental, dragon, fire, and ice. All right, we're gonna go get the hunting horn girl too, because I don't know if she's gonna be useful for all of them though. Well, we'll go get her now. Let's see if that helps. Da-na-na-na. There's Roberto. I actually don't know where she is. Oh, she's probably at her house. Where is her house? Right up here, right? Da-na-na-na. I know. I love this music. No stopping the adventures for you, right? Huh? The village. It'll be fine now. The restoration is going smoothly too. Chief Duel suggested I go get some fresh air outside the village once in a while, so if you need me, I'm here to lend a hand. You're ditching me? Fine, I'll walk back to Lucina all alone. Wait patiently until you need me again. Jeez. Frostfang looks happy to help out too. Let's head out once you're ready. All right, so it starts off as we need a water type that is powerful. It's powerful, and we need a speed one. Good morning, Rencon. Happy Thursday, sir. How you doing? How's it going? We'll have to see if the element stays the same, though. I don't know if it actually does or not. I reorganized these off stream to actually go down by time. So, and they're all going to different locations too. So every last one is, I think these two are 90, and then this one's 120 for some reason on thorough. But all the ones on the first page are 75. They're all in different areas too. Okay, so I'm not sure if we have a water monster available, chat. I am not sure. Do we have, he starts off as, do we have a speed water monster? Bareth is our speed water monster at level 47. That's our only water monster that's speed, actually. All right, and then he goes technical, so we need power. Do we have a power water monster? We got Royal Ludrith. All right. Hold on. Where are they? He's here, and then Royal Ludrith is there. All right. Call back. Call back. All right, Monsty. Remove. Monsty. Remove. Okay. I don't see any donuts nor Oreo cookies. Well, that's because chat ate them all at the very beginning. I asked them to save you some, but they just didn't listen to me.
Welcome.
Can you believe it? The nerve. Like, I was like, come on. Rincon's gonna, he's been wanting one for days, and chat was just like, I'm like, look, think about Rincon, and chat's just like, and they were all gone by the time you got here. So, look, I'm sorry. There wasn't much I could do. It's weak to piercing on the ground. Do we have a water gun lamp? We got 106. We also got 104. Well, on the bright side, gets me to use my money. I got almost $2 million. How much money do we have on trade-in? I got $1.4 million in trade-in. Jesus.
Thank you.
Hold up. Dude, I got $1.7 million. Hold up. What is 20% on that? Yo, hold up. 20%. What is this? Jesus. All right, now we get a 20% increase on this. Where did I get all this money?
Welcome.
All right. It must be from the expeditions. It has to be. It didn't really change that much. Oh my gosh. $1,737,000. Jesus. 1.7 million. 300K? It went up by 300K? That's a lot. All right. I'll take it. How much money do we got now?
Thank you.
We have $3.5 million. We could probably just buy everything in the game. Well, actually, no. Some of the stuff it gets pretty expensive. All right. Let's use buying. Discount by 20 bucks or 20%. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that the next monster after this is going to be a completely different element. Aka Rich, $3.5 million. I might just be able to pay some of my student loans off with that, maybe. Okay, so he is weak to blunt initially. So we'll grab Plessysoft's breaker. I didn't realize that I didn't have. Can't upgrade it, can I? No, I think I can upgrade it. Not that I want to, but I have 10 of these. All right, we got Plessysoft's hammer. Okay, let's equip that. These high rank weapons don't seem to have that much difference in damage to each other. Not really. What's kind of cool is you can actually upgrade your low rank weapon into a high rank one too. But they are noticeable. So these right here are low rank ones. These are the high end low rank ones too. So Devil Joe, Stygian's the Nogan's hammer was sitting at 134. So the highest hammer we got right now is 178. So it's not like crazy difference, you know? It's not crazy. Not like double, but so like Stygian's high rank one is 161. So it's like 20-ish higher. But yeah, they're not crazy big in terms of damage, not really. The armor sets though are. The armor sets, the abilities you get off of them are pretty noticeable. All right, so we can make either the Mitsuni for 106, 106 water and 6 crit. This is pretty much the exact same thing. Actually, it is the exact same thing. This is literally the exact same thing. The only difference is this is Plessy Sauce weapon, which I think we won't do because we just used this. So we're going to make the Mitsuni one, which I probably can. But unlike high rank, you almost want the latest one, where in high rank there's 20 of them with the same attack. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is very noticeable. Yeah. They give you a lot of variety, though. All right, so I'm going to assume that once we get past the first monster, the second monster is going to have something else. All right, so we need to do Dread Queen, replace Dread Queen. But yeah, I get what you mean. If we go to like Sword and Shield, we got 148 with, this is Bloodbath Diablos' weapon at 148. Non-elemental too. So, and non-elemental, from what I read, is actually the worst element in this game, because apparently all enemies are resistant to non-elemental, unlike the main series where non-elemental is good on all enemies. It's not the same in this, apparently. I haven't looked too much into it, but apparently you want to run ice or dragon. I think it's ice. I think it's ice. I may get confused with water. But you want to run one of those in dragon, because those apparently have the least amount of resistance in terms of monsters in the game. Fire has the most resistant monsters in the game. There's more fire types, which that's not really surprising. But yeah, like, so for instance, this being ice type in 148 and this being non-elemental in 148 is actually kind of bad, because elements usually do less damage, and non-elements usually do more damage. So like this is 129. The only reason, well, the one reason it does less damage is because it has 2% more crit as well. Crit weapons for some reason do drastically less damage. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. Give me 1 second. And then what's also kind of sucks is we don't really, I don't know if it's like data mined or something, but we don't really even know what the crit values of like crit XL and stuff like that on armor does. At least I don't know. I don't know if it's displayed anywhere. So this like 6 crit rate and stuff, or like 9 crit rate, you pair it with the crit rate on your gear, and you don't really, I don't really like know how much 9% crit rate is. Really? I mean, I'll crit once every 10 turns. Pretty much. But yeah, I get what you mean. A lot of them are pretty similar in terms of damage. The non-elements are supposed to be the highest hitting ones, but there's quite a few elements that are pretty high. All right, we got everything we need. So I'm going to assume that the next monster... Do we have Water XL on a piece of gear? Is that a thing? Anyone have water? We got Thunder Boost. This is probably a waste of time, though. So, like, you could really do this, especially against the monsters that you know that are weak to certain water boost XL plus sloth. There it is. Seriously boosts his water attacks. Yep. There it is. Green plus sloth too. So you could really go out of your way to make builds for like different monsters you come across and then just switch to them when you know that they're weak to certain things. So craft them all. I mean, I could, couldn't I? I probably could. With all the money that we have, probably could. But some of them just don't really, some of them don't really have like some use. But then they also go well. You want to have like a good talisman for them to go well, because some of them really benefit off of a good talisman. This set we got right now, I still haven't found a good talisman for it. Because this does evasion XL, large crit, and then quick. I don't really care for quick. And crit is nice. Evasion XL is also nice. But I haven't really found anything to complement it. Like, crit heal would be great. To benefit, or to go with, you know, crit L. Or weak part. If we had weak part, that would be great because that is stackable. That is actually stackable crit rates right there, which is really good. So our current set, I don't really, it's not as good as I want it to be, but that doesn't matter. All right, and then yeah, so if you didn't know, there's also sets too, right here. You can save your sets, which, just like typical Monster Hunter, I did not know that this was, I didn't know that this was a thing. So, but this is a thing right here. All right, let's go see if we beat him. We want to start off with Hammer. Now, okay, so my question is, when we get past him, and say like the next monster, we're going to have to do the exact same thing to, and come back and make another set for him. Do I have to fight the original monster again? Like, do I have to fight Grabolis again? And he says the same thing. But at least this forces you to actually use the... At least this forces you to actually use the armor and mechanics in the game. Why does it look like she's wielding a bow gun? A hunting horn bow gun? Oh, all right. So we want to switch to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't bring the monsters. Way to go, dude. Way to go. All right, 387. 170. She did 176. She did 176. I totally forgot. Crap. All right, it's not over yet. This is gonna break the stomach. She's actually doing damage though. 382 though, that sucks. The damage sucks. She did a whopping 2 damage. Never mind. God damn it. He does a whopping 1 damage. No! We still fail. I'm not gonna be able to do enough. On my own. Wait, I just did 526. Did it 2. A whopping 2. All right, yeah, she has Frostfang, right. A whopping 2. All right, is he gonna get pissed? No, he's not gonna get... he's not targeting anybody, so... Oh, God. 1 damage. 217 is just not going to be enough. We might actually have to get Plestisop's armor for water boost. We may actually have to get it. Alright, now he's pissed off. Alright, so he is speed, right? He's speed. I mean, in 4 turns, we got him 1/5. 1/5 down. Come on, that's good. Ah, shit. Technical. Oh, that's right. No, he put me to sleep. No, the only person who can actually damage his health. I gotta say, this is going fantastic. This is going fantastic. Alright. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. 332. Kinship growth up. Cool. She has different songs now. That's nice. Her songs during the storyline suck. Oh, I'm dead. If I don't evade this, I'm dead. Hopefully I attack before he does so I don't lose my turn. Because if he kills me, I lose my turn. A whopping 2 damage. Could you imagine Nergigante only doing 2 damage? Yep, I died. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna beat it, chat. No copium. We're gonna beat it. All right, he's back to speed. Maybe not this turn. I gotta go back and get the monsters. Next turn. Okay, I didn't see this floor being this. This is actually quite nice, though. This is strategy difficulty. This is nice. Although she starts off useful, but then she becomes useless. And I don't think anyone else has... No. Alwyn. Yeah. Alwyn and Kaya will be useful once you break his parts. Because they do piercing damage. But is it going to be like that for every other monster yet? $420. 2 damage. We didn't even get him halfway. I don't think anyone has a water. I don't even think anyone has a water type, right? No? You're okay. Objection. All right, we got it. Okay. All right, that was a good attempt. All right, we got to go back to Mahana Village. That was a good attempt. She was not a bad person to bring, though, I don't think. All right, let's actually get the monsters and put them on our team. All right, let's see. Edit party. Who are we switching out? We need to bring Royal Ludriff, who's a power type. Let's switch out Nergigante, and then we need to bring in Bareth, who is a speed type. We will actually. It doesn't really matter who we bring, does it? Because it's just a floor. Okay, so that's all right. We start off with Bareth, right? Start off with Bareth. Baroth. Too bad he's only level 47 though. I think he's our only water type too. I think he is. Jeez, there is a staggering less amount of water types in this game. Now, do you think it's enough? I don't think it's going to be enough damage from just the monsters alone, though. I mean, it probably will help. We got it down at least 1/4. Do you think we need to craft armor? Probably. Probably got to craft water boost. Probably. All right, let's... So this challenge is basically the money challenge. Go spend your money. Oh, you didn't fight enough monsters for this stuff? All right, go fight these monsters, get their armor, and come back later. Let's see. You know what? This is actually quite nice because this gives me an excuse to do something that I should have been doing a while ago. We got water boost. Do we have water boost XL on anything else? Plessisoft? Plessisoft really doesn't have water boost? Watch at the end, it doesn't work. Well, no, I'm expecting that you're gonna have to switch your sets between each fight. I'm expecting it. So I think we're probably gonna have to bring all different monsters and stuff like that, or something like that. I'm expecting it. I don't think I'm gonna be shocked when it doesn't. Defense bonus. How does Ludroff's? Oh, come on. I think that's the only water boost XL we have. I think it is. I think Green Plessisoft's armor is the only water boost XL. This is regular Plessisoft's and it doesn't do any water. All right, well, we're gonna buy this creepy armor. Da-da. All right, buy this. All right, $20,000. Let's equip it. Okay. Too bad you can't craft talismans. All right, look at, dude, this is creepy. This is straight. All right, hold on. Take the mask off. How do I do that again? Is it in equipment? Okay, that's better. That's at least somewhat better. All right, all right, so what does it do? It does water defense, water attack boost, and synchronize. Increases double attack damage by a good amount. That's good. That's not bad. It is skin tight. That's true. Heartbreaker, I don't think is really going to benefit us here. What can we wear that's going to help us? Kinship, I don't really think that's going to help us either because I don't think we want to do kinship moves. I think we want to prioritize both attacking at the same time. Crit L could. Crit L sounds good. Wait. Oh, Rapture and Synchronize is the same thing. Oh, I don't think they stack. Yeah, I don't think it stacks. Let's see. Increases kinship. No. Recover HP at the end of each turn and seriously increases HP. Hey, what's going on, Field Team Leader? How you doing? How's the end game going? We're finally pushed to a point to where we actually have to go and create different gear to actually beat something. Finally at that moment where I feel like I actually have to switch my gear around. So honestly, kind of feels kind of nice. All right, let's do water. Oh, oops. That doesn't, wait, what? Yeah. What's the back button? Oh. All right, water. Set. No, I forgot the... No! Are you serious? I was gonna say, are you serious? You can't... Dude, I don't know the controller for the Switch enough, and I keep screwing it up. Water. Y button. Okay. That's the Y button. Na, 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 na. There we go. There we go. There it is. Yes. Okay, register set. Okay, there we go. Whenever a skill says head-to-head, it only counts for solo head-to-head. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right, that was driving me nuts. And I'm so glad you say that, because that means head-to-head sucks. And I am so glad to have some clarification on that. Yeah, that means it sucks. Like, this is why I say it sucks. So, we have 348 HP, right? When we were fighting the Celtis Queen, when we were fighting the Desert Celtis Queen, I was beating her in the head-to-heads. But she has 12,298 HP. I was dealing 310 damage to her in the head-to-head, but she was dealing 60 to me. Which, honestly, that's not a good trade. Like, 60 HP when you only have 348, that's not good. That's not good, man. So that means head-to-head sucks. Head-to-head sucks just for the simple fact that the next turn you have to spend healing yourself, or you have to have your NPC heal yourself. I'd rather do synchronize. Like every time, I'd rather do synchronize, because that with synchronize, you cancel out at least one of their turns. At least. Head-to-head is good if you have an AoE Monstie. Wait, but that doesn't really work, though. Because you can't... Wait, how does that work? Because you can't do head-to-heads with AoE moves. Right? Barroth has Ice Cyclone. You can't do a head-to-head with it, because it targets everyone. You can do head-to-head with AoE type specific moves. Huh. Okay. Looks like I got something to learn here. All right, let's see if this actually helps. Like, we were doing like 320 damage. Let's see how much water boost does. All right, so we need speed, so let's call him Vera. He's water. I'm talking about head-to-head, not double attack. Yeah, maybe I have it confused. Yeah, maybe I do have it confused. You bet 99,000 on loss? Wait, let's see. 532, that's better. That's better, 532. Although now she's useless. Alright, Barrett does 2 damage. Alright, so we want to switch to... who does more damage? Royal Ludroth or Barrett? All right, royal loot drop or purple loot drop. You come out here. I actually like this because this involves strategy. This involves a lot of strategy. All right, so when he's on the ground, he's weak to gunland. So we got water gunland. Doesn't matter. 625. Dude, it's gonna be tight. It's going to be tight. She's basically useless right now. I think if I would have... You only... Why? Why? Maybe it's because he's not in raid. Maybe it's because he's not in raid. 471. He does 1. I probably got to go get Alwyn. Alwyn or Kyle. I don't know what he's doing at the moment. What is he doing? Actually, this is good. We're going to be able to see what his damage is without me attacking. All right, Barath, what's your damage? Is it based on your type or is it based on... What is it based on? What? So is it only my equipment that matters? And my monster just doesn't matter? I guess it does. I guess it's only my equipment that matters. It took me 2 hours to figure this puzzle out and have fun. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's because he's doing melee attack. And I should have him do water attack. Now, I wonder though. I don't... Okay, so my regular attack do water damage. This is a water gun lamp. But I wonder, what if I do this? What if I do the head-to-head like this? Does this do... No. No, I don't think it's gonna work. There's no damage type because on this one. It's only on the second one, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the second one. All right, let's try. You can do 3 damage, I believe. Well, I did 2 damage right there. All right, come on. Does this do anything? 1 damage. Son of a bitch. It doesn't seem like the monster doing water damage mattered. It does not seem like it doing water damage matters at all. Damn it. Even though he's weak to water. Alright, so after this, I'm just gonna call in Kyle or Alwyn. Probably Alwyn. No, because he has Legiana and that's ice. Gunlance sucks. Gunlance does not suck. Look at that damage. Although that damage can't crit, so maybe that's not a good move to use. We got him halfway. We got progress. Progress. We did a whopping 1 damage. $301 though. I don't even know. I don't even know. 265. 2 damage. 2 damage. I evaded. Oh shit. Oh shit. Should we do our powers combined? By our powers combined, we are monster riders. Here we go. Come on. Come on, please.
Okay, Frostbang.
Please. Please. Watch this do 2 damage. Dude, we got him past half, though. Come on. Half is close. Come on. 258. 1 damage. 2 damage.
I'm sorry, I couldn't do more.
Okay, so that is an improvement, though. That is an improvement. You gotta admit that is an improvement. We gotta try using the monster's weaknesses to our advantage. All right. Rudo Village. Let's go get Alwyn. All right, we'll get Alwyn. Alwyn does piercing damage with his bow. And so does Kyle, but I like Alwyn better. So. We'll get Alwyn. Where is he? Where is he? He's usually right there, ain't he? Oh, is he by the Elder? No, there. Okay, there he is. All right, we'll get Alwyn. The forest is peaceful and the creatures have returned once more. Reminds me of when Red was alive. The village no longer needs my protection. I may be able to join you on your travels if my help is required. Yes. All right, I'll head back to Kuan Village then. Let's travel together again sometime. I know Frostwing would like it. Shuck and I are ready to depart at any time. If you'd like to eat some donuts, we can wait until you're done. Okay, we got Alwyn. Should we make a bow and arrow? Should we make a water bow and arrow? I think water bow and arrows do more damage. Or I think bow and arrows do more damage than gun lance. I mean, it would give us some. We haven't used a bow and arrow all game, so. Oh, we can't make the water one. It's Mitsune's. That sucks. That one does 132. Is there another one? We got 130 with the crab. It does spread. This one does spread and para. This one does rapid fire. I think we want to do rapid fire because spread is good for many enemies and para is not going to matter. So I think we want to do rapid fire. All right. I haven't used bow since Iceborne. All right, here we go. Wait, why is this thing $41,000? Oh, it's 33. Yes, Alwyn. You just stood there as red dye. It reminds you of when he was alive. At least Ina tried to grab him. I know, right? He did just stand there. All right, let's get rid of this one. Should we upgrade them? I mean, we can upgrade them, right? Ludroth pelts. I don't have enough. There's regular Ludroths too. Ludroth's pelt. Teostra. No, I don't need that. How much does the damage go up by anyway? 10. 9. No, that's not 9. That's 8. It goes up by 8. Okay, I have no idea how bow and arrow works, but here we go. We'll try it again. Here we go. All right, this is a winner. Here we go. This is the winner. We start off with the water hammer. I got it, right? I got it. All right, we start off with the water hammer. Here we go. This is actually quite difficult. Lose bet 9,000. 10,000. Look. This is the chance. All right. Speed. So Baroth doesn't even matter. All right. We got to break his stomach. Okay. 2 damage. 535. 535. Looking good. Looking good. I think Alwyn's going to attack before us. 2 damage. Yeah, that does nothing. All right, now it's broken. All right, so now does power shot do damage here? That's the question. Does power shot do damage? Here we go. Does it? Hey, there it is, baby. Okay. All right. All right. Newbie bow user here. Let's don't judge. What kind of bow is that? I have no idea how to use this weapon. All right. We got coating. Deal greater damage than a regular attack. Okay. Oh, you gotta use charge to be able to do rapid shot? Okay. Arc shot. Shoots a trick arrow high into the air. Watch it burst, raining shrapnel. Oh, okay, no. Let's go one then. I don't think we want to use charge, right? We wanna hit him while he's on the ground, right? So it doesn't really matter what we do with our monster, though. Not really. Do we just keep Baroth out for this moment? Skill. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. 377 crit. How much do I do?
1,087! God damn! Jeez! Jeez!
Woo! Oh my god. Maybe it was Gunlance. Maybe Gunlance was the issue. Alright, oh wow, bow is better than Gunlance. Look! Followed by... Alright, we're gonna do charge. We're gonna do charge. That does 2 damage. Here we go. Here we go. No one dies. That's fine. Alright, now he's pissed off. Now he's pissed off. So... use the fishbow. You know what? The fishbow actually might work. I'm gonna keep Royal Loot Drop out, though, because I need his... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do skill. And... rapid shot. Right? No. No. Rapid shot power. Rapid shot power. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna do rapid shot and we're gonna do power shot. Damn! The damage! The damage! Dude, this just dwarfs Gunlance's damage. My god! Bow literally dwarfs Gunlance's damage by, like, tremendous amounts. Not a single crit. Well, it's all or nothing. It either all crits or it doesn't crit. This is ridiculous. Alright. Wait, I didn't do power shot, though. Oh, does it only power shot if you don't end up using the charge? Is that what happens? Yeah, Gunlance is nice utility. Yeah. Oh, so that's... Oh, I did power shot? Oh, I didn't... Oh, I didn't realize then. I can't rapid shot him. But I can do... I can do this to win the head-to-head. How much is this gonna do? 625! But look at the damage I took, though. Jesus. He's like, hey, don't mind me. I'm gonna roll around in the mud. Alright, Royal Blue Drop. You get out of here. Alright, I keep wanting to call him Royal, even though it's purple. Alright, either I beat him in the rock... I think I need to prioritize rock, paper, scissors. Well, no. Okay, no. I think I probably need to prioritize the rock, paper, scissors over the charge. Because I'll probably... I think I'll end up doing the same damage. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the charge. He's only doing sleeping. Oh, no, that's actually bad. Piercing shot F. You know how to beat it with Gunlance? Dude, Gunlance was severely less damage. It's actually staggering how less damage it is. It's so less. I would go as far as to say it is like 1/3 less damage than the bow. It's crazy. Oh, so I lost my charge. Oh, that's fantastic. Which means I basically lost my turn. He's not attacking anybody, so I need to do damage on him. We got 3 turns. Charge. I don't think we're gonna win this. It's my inexperience with the bow. Alwyn died. It means Alwyn loses his turn. Oh, he's back to power. Pollen Barrow. I never used horns or guns on my playthrough so far. Gun lance? I haven't used hunting horn at all. All right, skills. Rapid shot, speed. All right, that was a waste. All right, how much is this gonna do? Power shot. Oh, this is literally gonna do 0. This is actually the worst thing he could do. This is gonna do 2 damage. I think we fail. Yeah, we fail. But we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Unless this like crit, we lose. We're gonna skip this because this is gonna do 2 damage. Yeah. 442. Okay, so bow is the way to go. 0001. I don't know. We may have won that if Alwyn didn't do his kinship move. If Alwyn didn't do his kinship move, we may have won that. But that is the way to go. That's the closest we've gotten. I don't even think we need to retreat back. And what's going on, Chop? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Kyle? Yeah, I should probably use Kyle for rapid shot, probably. He's probably more useful than Alwyn, but I don't like Kyle. Okay. $535. All right, let's do it again. This is gonna make him topple. Too bad he didn't charge. No, he did charge, so he's gonna hit him right here. He's gonna hit him right here. $378. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Now we need to switch to bow and arrow. And we won't switch monsters yet because we're going to use power shot. Actually, why is he doing that? Just do... It doesn't even matter what he does, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't even matter what he does. Let's just do power shot. Or any shot. Power coating. 377. Na, na, na. 1,082. My God. Okay. Alright, he's probably doing spreading beam. So is this normal D8? D8? I'm on floor 7. Alright, so now he's Now he's technical. Right? He's technical. How much does it cost to do rapid shot? It costs us 10. Alright, we'll bring out Ivory. I don't think it really matters, but let's bring out Ivory. And then we'll do rapid shot power. And die in the process. Yep. Oh no, we got 1 HP, so now we do power shot. Right, yeah, you won't die in head-to-heads, yeah. 562. You don't die for winning head-to-heads, right. Alright, he's half. He's half. Oh, free damage. Free damage. I'll take it. Wait. So does that mean I could just sit here and abuse? Does this mean I could just sit here and abuse this over and over again? I know he's gonna do a technical move. I got 1 HP. We do a head-to-head. I win. This is... You mean I can abuse this over and over again? Hey, what it does? I can just abuse this over and over again. Hey, what's up, Yukaiwi? How's it going? Alright. Wow, so you can literally just sit here and abuse this. Wow. Alright, so we charge. I don't know if that's actually the best course of action, man. We give up a turn to basically do 2 attacks next turn. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I get full HP anyway. I'm not gonna die. No, don't put me to sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God, nobody went to sleep. Good. All right, power shot 175. That sucks. All right, kill. Let's do rapid shot. Oh, he's pissed off. So no, he's still power. All right, rapid shot. Turn 8. That did not do enough damage. Not at all. Our damage is just not enough. Nerf bow, it's not enough. Our damage is literally not enough. 277. Like, he's wasting his turn pretty much right here, where he can actually be doing damage instead. Alright, so he's normal, so he's power, so speed. So if we do power coding, not only do we win the head-to-head, $870. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. If all wind does damage, no, he's not. No, dude. Ah, he's doing fucking spreading beam. Ah, and Alwyn's not doing an ability. Alwyn's literally sitting here doing Mega Potion. Cut that out, man. Cut that out. Barrett, get in here. Do an attack. Come on. All right, he's doing a speed attack. Good. All right, we might win. We may win. Nah, all right. Chances are looking really slim if we don't crit. Didn't crit. Game over. Damn it. Dude, we got him to like a slither. Literally a slither. Wow, all 4 of us evaded it.
I couldn't save you.
Literally a slither. My God. All right, our other choice is either to update bow, upgrade bow to like plus level 2, or I don't think there's anything else we can do. Upgrading hammer really isn't gonna help us. There has to be a way that we can bring a monster in here to help. No? Unless it's just purely us exploiting with our weapons. There has to be. I don't know how they could help us anymore. Yo. I mean, we brought in water monsters and they didn't even do anything. We've used every element that I have and it doesn't do anything. I mean, he's weak to water. I guess our only option is to upgrade the bow. Is that even an option? Maybe. Let's go to Mahana Village and see if it's an option. Well played. Yeah, that was a good attempt. That was not a bad attempt at all. That was a good attempt. Probably, you know what? No. Let's just get Kyle. Let's just get Kyle. Because Kyle's alt ability will probably do damage. Yeah, Kyle's alt ability will probably do damage. He has a bow that will do damage. I don't know. We'll see. So, you turned up after all. Now you're hitting the road again? You don't know how to sit still, huh? What is that face? If you need help, you can come talk to me. Tsukino and I will lend you a hand if you're not busy, that is. All right. Understood. Salk and I will return to Rudo Village. Come talk to me again if you ever need my assistance. I'd rather help out before you get injured. Plus, it makes sense to have a hunter around. What's so funny, Tsukino? All right. The nuclear option? I mean, what other option do I got? I tried to go with the non-option, you know. I went with, you know. I went with Alwyn, who's weaker than Kyle, but it's just not enough. I mean, maybe upgrading our bow would probably help, but okay. And this is just the first monster, too. Which is crazy. This is just the first one. 534. 1 damage. Whoa, hold up. Did he just do 1 damage electricity? No, no, no. He has a different bow. He has a water bow now. Oh, he got a water bow.
What? Are you serious? Not only does he have the correct damage type, but he has the correct element as well? What? Are you serious?
Okay, dude. 826. That is 500 damage more than... Oh, my. Are you... Dude. What? I forgot that everyone changes their weapons. $10.86. How much is Kyle gonna do? He actually did less. $8.24. Getting carried by Kyle. What are you talking about? I literally almost beat it with Alwyn. What are you talking about? All right, let's do charge. I mean, it was literally a slither of his HP left with Alwyn. Come on. All right. Maybe there's an ally that's actually that just has the weakness. Maybe that's what it is. There's just an ally that has the weakness. Fuck him on fire, though. All right. We're gonna do... Oh, no. Dude, no. I'm gonna die. Actually, this would be okay. I'll die after I do power charge. All right. He's in rage. So when he's in rage, we got to do rapid shot power. All right. Here we go. 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 Deny sleeping gas. We'll sacrifice our life. No crit. But look at that damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we should do power shot. 2 damage. Beautiful. Power shot. There we go. And then we should die. Oh, double power shot. I did 290. How much does he do? 428. And then I'm dead. Oh, no, no, no. The Baroff decided. Baroff was like, yo, here I go. Got him. Now I'm dead. All right. No, Kyle. Damn it. Purple loot drop. Look at that HP on turn 6. Oh my gosh. All right. Either I just do... He's going to do poison coating. I don't know if that's going to do... No, it's going to do damage, but... Let's do power and win the head-to-head. All right. Wait, does this even do anything? 515. 551. Alright, 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 alright. Ludwig, why are you doing the technical attack? Cut that out. Let's do this. And this. $518. Easy, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, got it. I wonder if we could have done that with Gunland. That was just the first fight, too. Oh, God. Who's next? Oh, boy. First fight finally done. Amazing. This is the clause. This is clause for a celebration. But before we get too carried away, we've got another Meowster ready for you. Okay. Who is it? It's Glavenus. Alright. Regular Glavenus's tail is not weak to anything. But then again, this doesn't go off regular weaknesses, so... But Glavenus is weak to ice, right? He's weak to ice. He's weak to water as well. Okay. He's weak to water as well. His head is weak to piercing. Head is weak to piercing. But that's if this stuff is the same. Last time it wasn't the same. Alright, we'll try it. Galavinus looks so cool. Hello, hello. You've done well to come this far. I have a Meowster waiting for you back here. Okay. Kyle just cared about Palicos. Let's see. Oh, all of his stuff is here. Good, 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 good. All right, Galavinus starts off as power, and then he goes to speed. So we want to start off with speed. All right, so that stays the same. Does his elemental weakness stay the same too? Elemental weakness is still the same. That's not the same though. His head is weak to hammer. That's not the same. But when he topples over, it's due to his tail, actually. We get 15 turns this time. All right, 847. Never mind, he toppled over. 774, weak to water. Okay. He was targeting his body. So I think we want to target his tail last because his tail's not weak to anything. Okay. Let's do skill, shot, body. $1,044. 776. How am I hitting more than Kyle? 422 damage. Wait, why is my why is he doing damage all of a sudden? Why was it working on the first one? What? Dude, what? I was pretty sure they were like useless. What is going on here? Five, 14. All right, so now he's power. One, dude, yeah, element-wise, it's working. Element-wise, he's chipping away. All right, no, now he's speed. We need to do technical. Barrel's head is a blunt attack? I mean, I guess. Wait, he toppled over again. I mean, I guess. Oh, this is about to eat his ass. Oh my god. That did so much damage. 422. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy challenge. First try, dude. Easy challenge. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, I have no idea. I wonder what monster would have worked on him in the first round. Kyle carried me through this zone as well. Kyle is not carrying me through this zone. All win would have did just as good. My. You didn't even get wait a minute, what? Rustled. Beyond here lurks the final Meowster. Proceed with caution. He ain't carrying me, okay? It's 100% skill. %120% skill. Oh god, it's what's his face? Okay. He has to be weak to ice. Right? He's weak to ice. We fought one of these, haven't we? Haven't we? We fought one of these guys. Haven't we not? No, I guess we have not. No. We fought the frozen version, I guess. All right. He's weak to water too. Thought he would be weak to ice. All right. Regular one is weak to piercing on head and body. All right. We'll see how it works. Hey, friend. I've got the perfect Meowster lined up for you. My trial's a level above the rest. You get me? After all, there are... well, I'll leave that for you to find out. Well, friend, it's time for the show to begin. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. All right, is Barop gonna be able to? Oh God. Where did he come from? Surprise? Yeah. Great. This is fantastic. I can't run away either. Shit. Basil doing Basil things. Shit. I don't remember what he starts off as. That noise isn't gonna get annoying. I don't think it's annoying. Okay, starts off with speed. Okay. A whopping 1 damage. Okay. 8. Okay. All right. Still alive here. Still alive. His tail is probably weak to slicing. And Basil is a big monster, so he is either power or speed. I don't remember. Let's say he's speed and do technical.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
They're both speed. Okay, good. And his tail's weak to slicing. That was right. All right. Okay, so we want to do technical. Let's bring in Basil. I don't know what Basil's weak to, element-wise, but that doesn't really. Wait. Why is he not? What is he doing? I was gonna say. Go for this. All right, 239, molten uppercut. I'm dead. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. This is gonna be a learning round. This is okay. I don't think I have any ancient, unless I have ancient potions. Do I have ancient potions? I don't think I do. I got 11, but I don't want to use them. Okay, Basil's doing something. All right, so his body's not weak to hammer. He is He's speed. Not weak to fire. I mean, not weak to water. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll try it out. Body's not weak to slicing, so it's weak to piercing. Nice, 716. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This is probably not going to do that much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god. Alright, hits me with Blast Blight. Okay. Power Shot. Alright, 664. Alright, this is not bad. Although I don't know what Basil's doing. Basil's basically just doing whatever he wants. Alright, let's switch to bow. And let's switch to... Alright, Barroth would probably do damage, but Barroth's close to dead. So either my choices are heal myself and miss out on crit damage. I ain't missing out on crit damage. What am I talking about? I'll die. Bombing raid, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I'm not dead. Blast Blight's not gonna kill me next turn. 867. He's halfway down. 236. Wait, why did 236? Why was he able to do Okay, I don't alright, I don't okay, alright. Alright, so Basil's in the sky, meaning his attack type has changed. Yo, Kyle with it. Kyle with the ancient potion. Kyle with the ancient potion. Alright, alright. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. He's doing molted uppercut. Wait, his body's not weak to anything. Is it attack skill? Maybe it's attack type. Cause like he just hit him with the tail. And so like this is just pure dragon energy. And this did nothing. I don't know about Dragon Fist, though, because Dragon Fist, he actually punches them. So maybe it's the attack type? I don't really know. Because it's not like the element mattered. He hit him with his tail, and he did 236. So it's not like the element. But when he hit him with this, which is Dragon Element, it only did 3. So apparently, obviously, he's not weak to Dragon. So maybe it has something to do with the attack. I don't know. Maybe crit overrides defense? No, that doesn't matter because when we were fighting, unless it's this fight in particular, when we were fighting Gravelis, when he was on the ground, Barroth was doing like 3 damage crit when he was on the ground. At least, I don't know. Maybe this fight's different? I'm not really sure. Isn't it? Yeah, his tail is a normal attack. Yeah, no, it's a normal attack. I'd rather I want to get him out of the game, to be honest. All right. We got some leg room. 556. Let's see. What does Dragon Fist do? Dragon Fist does 2 damage, which is a physical contact move. Oh, we're dead. Oh, yeah, we're dead. B-52 bomber's gonna kill us. Here it comes. And if not, Blast Light can kill me. I don't know.
What do I need to do?
All in all, I think that went okay. We went in with like 1 less heart. We weren't full health. I think that's fine. Oh, okay. So you don't actually have to do all the fights all over again. Okay, okay, okay. That's nice. You died. I wish I was able to figure out what Grabolis was weak to monster-wise. Or figure that out. I can't figure that out. Aeroth. No. They both start off with speed, so technical is their weakness. I don't know. I'm not really sure. You died. You've had a crit damage through a barrel feline too? Let's see. So we know that he starts off with speed, so we want to do technical. His body is not weak to anything in particular. Okay. Alright. Let's deny him a turn. Broke his body. He falls over. Zinogre does 238 with his tail attack. See, this right here is actually gonna be a good telling. Okay? Because Zinogre just did 230 damage. So, whatever Zinogre does to him now, alright, he's doing the shot move. If that doesn't crit, then, because all his moves crits while he's on the ground, we'll know that, we'll see if it's a crit or if it's not a crit that's making him do this extra damage. So if it's a crit that's making him do this extra damage, shot should do more damage. You know, technically, I could stick with hammer. Now that I think about it, I could just stick with hammer. It's a water hammer. Oh, the shot doesn't crit? That's actually true. All right, you know what? We'll do Dragon Fist then. Let's do Dragon Fist. You're right. What a waste of a turn. $284. I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Okay. This tail is only weak to slicing. Okay. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's different depending on the monster. I don't know, but you're right. When I did it earlier, I was only doing 2 crits. I don't really... I don't really see the pattern either. I'm a bit confused too. Maybe it's just different monster, different rules. Oh, fuck. His damage type is changing because he's... Yeah, he has lava on him now. Crap, the Ogre might die. Yep, the Ogre's dead. There, he's power now. Maybe because... yeah, maybe that too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, on the second monster, Baroff was doing regular damage. He was doing good damage too, and he does good damage on this guy too. But yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't know if monsters have different attack properties, or... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they have a different attack properties alongside elements, or... I'm not really sure. I don't know. That first fight, I would have really wished I would have been able to figure out exactly what was going on. $835. Alright, we basically got to get this guy out of the game ASAP. He has more weaknesses than B-52 Bomber. What's going on, Pixelated Madman? I'm at the same place you are? Nice. Yeah, this has actually been quite challenging. Yeah, this has been quite nice. It's been quite challenging. I die anyway. I heal myself just to die anyway. Jeez.
What do I need to do?
What do I need to do? Nothing. All right, this is fine. Yeah, the turn is kind of tricky, which is good considering how easy the previous floors were. I prefer this over just breaking parts. Breaking parts to me is just mind-numbing. This is a lot more engaging. Nice, nice. Alright, topples down. Yeah, did it actually make you strategize? Yeah. Plus, it gets kind of old having to do break parts over and over again. Like, the lack of variety is not really fun, I would say. Okay, so you think we'll do a regular... You think we'll do more damage with a regular Hammer attack. You know what? No, we're gonna do hammer. We're gonna stick to hammer. Because you lose your charges on hammer when you switch. 606, we do less damage. We probably would have did more damage. We would have definitely did more damage with the bow. But we retain our charges. Okay. Man, I gotta switch this. Okay. Alright, who's that gonna hit me? I'm dead. I lose my charges anyway. God damn it. Alright, my strategy of retaining my charges is not working. He must be attacking the Nogre. He is. Okay, so right now he is power, right? No, he starts. No, he has power, so we need to do speed. So let's do Vera. And Kenya is amazing. I like her as a character. I haven't used her as a companion post-game yet. 792, Ignition Breath. God, they are really just going after me. He hasn't targeted Kyle or anyone else. They literally just go after me. Eight 36. 335. This is good. 285. Nice poison. That's nice. No, I wouldn't want any help. Figuring it out is all the fun. Trial and error. I don't mind hearing like what would make it easier afterwards, but while I'm actively doing it, I want to try to figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna live this. He's gonna do his beam attack and I'm gonna die. And die regardless. So I die regardless. If I heal myself, I get hit with a laser beam that takes like all my health, and then B-52 kills me anyway. I throw a bomb to knock him out of the sky, I still get hit with a laser beam and I die anyway. And Barrow probably dies too because he's weak. I don't really know what level I am. I'm like 50 something, but I don't really remember.
I'll take care of the rest.
Unless we evade this. Barath evaded it. Well, this is actually good. It's actually good that he evaded it. I mean, it sucks we lose our hammer charges, but I'd rather take that than just flat out failing. All right, so now he's back to speed. Let's call in Ruby Bosworth. This is okay. All right, we cancel out his attack, right? Because he's speed, right? Yep, cancel out his attack. Damn it. That's not good. God. Okay, so Kyle. All right, so Kyle's going to. All right, Kyle's going to go after him, which is good. So then Kyle. He's attacking Kyle. I'm gonna go off the assumption that that's not going to kill him. And Ruby Bosworth's health is so low that well, my kinship's not really gonna do anything. Here, we'll ride to recover his HP. And okay, so that gets rid of his Blast Blight. That's great. All right, so Basilgeuse is going to be targeting him. All right, we'll do this. Oh, it hits everybody. Oh, okay. That's great. I thought I'd only hit one because he was looking at the one. 2 damage. All right. I thought that would actually do more than that. That was a waste. Now this is going to do more. Yeah, 339. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least that bought us a turn, a breather, I guess. This will buy us a turn too, I guess. And also get rid of his Blast Blight and heal him in the same process. But this is bad. Because this wastes his turn. 2 turns wasted. I mean, we got 10 turns left though. And that poison is doing nice damage. That poison is doing fantastic damage. So he'll die. He's gonna die. If we don't kill him, the poison's gonna kill him. Poison's gonna kill him. Sucks we gotta take this though. There's blast damage went up. That's fine. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Okay, good. Now we got 9 turns to kill Basil Geese. And Basil Geese, okay. So Basil Geese he's weak to slicing. So we have to use Teostra's stuff. Okay. And he's doing an AoE attack. 9 turns to kill. I know, he raged twice. I didn't really understand that either. Absolute evasion. You know what? That would have been better to do. I'm gonna have to guard. Alright, Monsty's gonna do... Actually, it doesn't even matter, because he's gonna do bombing raid. So, Rock Shield's gonna do literally nothing. So... Yeah, because he's gonna get the first turn anyway. So, we'll do guard. Absolute evasion would have been better here, but we'll do guard. Yeah. He's gonna go after me. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go after me. Alright, come on. 2 damage. This does nothing. Because, yeah, that does absolutely nothing. Now we got 8 turns. 192, though. That's doing good. Okay, so when he's not in rage, he's speed. So it's either me or Stygian Zenogre. I gotta bring in Stygian Zenogre because we're not gonna be able to get the dual attack otherwise. Okay. This is good. So Kyle's basically a waste at the moment. Oh god, this isn't gonna work. If that's how much damage we're gonna do to his tail, this is not gonna work. Although that worked. 412. Hey. Oh, dude.
What?
I didn't realize. Oh, no. I didn't realize. We gotta have a better slicing weapon. Our slicing weapon. Blast is nice. I don't know if you can actually inflict Basil Geese with blast. I don't know if, right? Don't some enemies have resistance to blast? I don't use blast. So I don't really know. Where is he at? Basil Geese, where are you? There he is. We're going after his tail. His tail is weak to slicing. He's weak to electricity. Okay, so we want to bring an electric... We want to go get an electric sword and shield. Or... Yeah, we want to get an electric sword and shield. That's going to help us do better damage. Also... See, I don't know if bringing an electric monster is going to matter. Because it's... See, I don't know. Like, the monster damage part is... The monster damage part is like a big unknown. I don't get it. Alright, what's our... Kieran. I don't think we can make it. We can make it. 136. And then 121 is the follow-up. Alright, we'll make Kieran's awesome looking weapon. This thing looks sick. Okay, that's gonna have to replace their Teostra sword and shield. Okay. Definitely can't upgrade it. We can, actually. How much does it do? It goes up by 8. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I gotta upgrade it anyway. Oh, you know what also will help us is if I bring a attack boost increase. I literally am fighting those guys with purchasing power on. Because your bonus doesn't go down while you're in, your bonus doesn't go down while you're in there. I could be bringing an attack increase by 15%. It doesn't affect Kyle's damage, but it affects my own. Can we upgrade Plessysoft's hammer by 10? Nope. Can we upgrade... Would the bow be better? Against these guys, I don't think so. Doing charge against them, I don't think it's going to be better. Because we eat 2 attacks on the first turn. Or 2 attacks 1 turn, pretty much. Because they're only targeting me. Like, they don't target Kyle at all. Alright, let's upgrade Kieran's weapon. Normally, I don't want to do this, but it's fine. Okay. Alright. 6 damage. Definitely can't max it out. Oh, yeah. We need Mammoth's materials and I haven't even fought them yet. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna work. We upgrade our... This just upgrades our defense. This does, like, nothing for us. Not really. Even if we max it out, it's not gonna matter. No. Okay.
Thank you.
Now, monster-wise, let's think about this. Zinogre has been doing damage against the one dude. The mammoth is the one you're not looking forward to fighting either. I'm actually looking forward to fighting him. To be honest, I quite enjoy his fight. Yeah. I want to see how that fight's gonna go. Okay. They both start off as speed, and we actually haven't learned what Basil Geese is in the sky yet, because we haven't really been focusing on him. So weird thing is, Baroff does damage to the guy on the left. I don't know if that's simply because he does water damage or what. And then Stygians only does damage to the guy when he's crit or when he's on the ground and he does a regular attack. So either Stygian's tail is doing like blunt damage or something like that, or I have no idea what the hell is going on. Either which way, we need a technical. If we can get a technical, we need a technical. Do we even have one that we can replace him with? Closest we got is Chica Waka, which I honestly don't even want to use. No, this is bad. I think our monsters are gonna have to stay. I don't think that's really gonna make a big difference. No. Okay. He does hit like a truck. I'm doing really good, Kangaroo. How are you doing? Do we got any things we can turn in? Nope. Yeah, how are you doing? We're facing a hard challenge right now, I gotta say. And it's quite nice. I think we're facing the hardest thing so far. Is that a lava shark? That looks like lava shark, Riku. Yeah, how are you doing? Okay, I don't... Alright, how are we gonna do this? Do. Have you guys checked out the new update for Monster Hunter Rise? I actually have not. I was thinking of checking it out once we get done with this, but I honestly don't think we're going to be able to get done with it. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Oh, so it's not out now. It's the Pokemon Gambit? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked like Lava Shark to me. Okay, so it starts off with speed. All right, how much is Zinogre gonna do right here? 236. Ignition breath. Goes right after Zinogre. Okay. He's going right after me. Why you gotta go after me, man? Why you gotta go after me? Alright. That we will probably... Should we switch the bow? It's weak to water, and I feel like we'll do more damage with the bow. Fuck it. Switch to the bow. Fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna eat the hit from Basil Geese. We're gonna end up doing Dragon Surge is gonna do literally nothing. Do Dragon Fish, and then we're gonna do a shot type. It doesn't really matter which one, but that should do 1,000 damage. All right, Kyle just chooses to do nothing. Okay, never mind. 8. All right, 868. I'll take it. 283, I'll take it. Almost half. 183, I'll take it. We're fine. Okay. Switch weapon. Sword and shield. Let's eat the... Who is he attacking? He's going underground. He's attacking me because he's looking right at me. We're doing guard. Yep, he's coming right after me. All right, bait. Zinogre won't die, right? Zinogre literally did 1 damage, but he won't die. It's all I care about. He won't die. 48 damage. We're not dead. That's all I care about. We're not dead. Okay. So he's gonna Ancient Potion Zinogre. But he's looking at Kyle. Either I take this turn to heal myself, or I stick with Zinogre, and we bully the guy to get his health down. I don't know which one's the better option here. I'm doing good after winning a second playoff game last night, moving on to the finals on Friday. Oh, really? Nice. In what? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so, he was changing his luck. He's doing Ignition Breath. All right, he's either gonna kill me or he's gonna do it on Kyle. I think he's doing it on me. All right, 443. He's at health. I'm dead. I'm dead. Even though he's looking at Kyle, he's doing it to me. So I can't even use that as like an accurate way to guess who he's facing or who he's attacking. All right, that's good. Kyle got some extra damage out there. That's nice. That's nice. And we got some extra 4. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. So he's covered in fire, which means we need to do a speed attack. So let's bring out Bara or Bara, however you pronounce his name. It's men's summer soccer league. Hey, hell yeah, man! Congrats. Bombing raid. I think we take the damage before. Yep. We take the damage before. Yeah. It doesn't do that much damage. The worst thing it does is inflict blast blight. 787. The bear off definitely does extra damage. He definitely does extra damage. Alright, so who has the highest defense? Highest defense goes to Ruby Basilisk. So honestly, we're gonna call out Ruby Basilisk. Because old dude's gonna do his uppercut move going back to transitioning. We're gonna switch to the sword and shield. How much does this do? 17? Is that enough? Guard takes 10, right? Alright. He's gonna do rock shield. He can either do rock shield or he can do poison to them. Which poison has helped us out tremendously. You know what? We'll take the chance. Poison, and then we'll do... Well, fuck me. Fuck! Poison does more than I thought. Shit. Well, then I'm just gonna heal myself and pray. I should have went with defense because he's gonna do bombing run, dude. He's gonna do bombing run. Here it comes. Or not bombing run. It's gonna be spreading beam. If we're lucky to survive this, which we didn't, Ruby Basilisk dies next turn. I should have did. For fuck's sake. And they're both inflicted with poison. Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Dude, that was going so well until it went so bad. That was like going so well until it went so bad. I haven't even been able to use Kieran's weapon at all. I wonder what it would have been like if I would have guarded. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if I would have guarded. Alright. Try this again. Okay. We need to do... It's not canceling monster part. Is not canceling monster moves part of the challenge rules? No. No, but I don't think I had a kinship move to cancel. I'm not really sure. Did I? I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe I did with Stygians and I didn't realize. If I did, I didn't realize. Okay, so we're gonna call out Ruby Basilisk. You know, what we want to do is we want to inflict them with poison as early as we can. That's what we want to do. We want to inflict them with poison as early as we can because that poison does a lot of freaking damage. It does a lot of damage. All right, let's see how this goes. 430, 439. That's not surprising. 334. Inflicted with blast blight. Kyle, don't do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. Don't do that. Call out Stitchins. Alright, and then Stitchins will do this to him. And then we'll use the Kieran sword. And we'll do this. Hey Rincon, hey, have a nice day at work, Rincon. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. He's coming right for me. So I don't really know what to do. $151. Basil Geese is infected with poison. Nice. He's gonna topple over. Nice. 288. I would have liked to get everybody, but we don't live in a perfect world. Let's call out honestly, let's call out Baroth. Man, Baroth is choosing to attack. Oh my god. He's choosing to attack the wrong person. What an idiot. Alright, I think the only thing I could do is either guard or absolute evade. Guaranteed to evade one attack. Active until the end of the turn. Can evade kinship or skills that always hit. Hey, what's going on, Forrest? Let's switch the sword and shield and then we'll guard. $434. 198. That's good. 198. Good. Alright, he's gonna be hitting me. He's literally hit me with this move every time. Alright. I am in a pickle. Looks like he's, oh boy. What do I do? Can't really do anything. I'm just gonna have to eat this. I'm literally just gonna have to eat it. Healing literally is just a waste, because I'm gonna die anyway. Unless I evade like that, I'm gonna die. Alright, please poison both of them. Of course not. Alright. Ruby Bossaris is dead. Honestly, this is okay because he has full health, so I don't have to worry about healing him. Gotta worry about healing myself now, though. No, I don't, because Kyle's gonna heal me. Alright, this is great. Alright, so he's back to speed. What is... He's doing another freaking AoE attack, man. Golly. Alright, Stygian... Is he attacking? Who's he attacking? He's doing another AoE attack. Alright, so we need to switch to... We need to switch to Hammer. Alright, win this double attack. Alright, we're full HP, or pretty much close to full HP, that's good. 441, he's past half. 216, not good. Please power shot. Not him. Okay, this is the only time he's ever actually gotten rage. So I don't know what he's going to be doing. Not like it matters anyway, because he doesn't. He sit there and he does AoE attacks like most of the time anyway, so it doesn't even matter. All right, normally he's speed. I think we can just assume that he's power. So let's ride. This way that here's Stygian's an ogre. That wastes a turn. I'm gonna assume that he's power. This is bad. Honestly, let's just do this to get... He's technical. Okay. Let's just do this to give Kyle a charge turn. Alright, skip. Alright, they both lose moves. Alright, Kyle's gonna do it, and they both lose move as well. Nice. Ruby Bossaris can't do AoE poison. Baroff has this. Royal Ludroff doesn't have anything. Honestly, I'm gonna call on Ivory. Let's call on Ivory, and because that head-to-head's not gonna happen. So let's use the bow, and let's target him and do a power shot. Let's do technical. All right. So Kyle's just basically wasting their turn. Yeah. That's going to do no damage. This is going to do damage. 356. Not enough damage, but damage regardless. 2 damage. 336. Nice, 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 nice. Sorry, we got 10 turns left. Okay. We need to do technical, so let's bring out Ruby Bossaris to give him some meters so he can do... Oh, you know how it took me 2 hours to figure out the first one? This puzzle made me took another 2 hours. Yeah, I can see it. Double attack. 409. Alright, it's just increasing his blast blade damage. That's fine. Now it's really mad. Is he gonna do double roar? We got double roar. Okay. All right. Let's think a minute. It does speed when it's normal. It does power when it's heated up, so it's probably technical. They're both technical. It's not attacking anything. It's doing something else. So we are going to switch to sword and shield. Ruby Bossaris is going to do... Ruby Bossaris is going to do Rock Shield. I am going to do Guard. And we're just going to eat all of this. He didn't get Blast Blight, he got Blast Blight up. So his Blast Blight does more damage now. $345. Okay. No one died. That's a plus. No one died. Okay, he's doing technical. We know to do power against him. But I really want to kill this jerk right here. Okay. We got the choice of either eating Basil Geese's attack and killing him. That way we only have to focus on him. Or Kyle's gonna do nothing. I gotta switch out Ruby Bosphorus for someone else. I can call him Bara. Alright, Bara, come on. Alright, Barrett. Alright, so we need to do... Actually, this was the fucking... No. This is not bad. Not bad. We'll cancel out his attack. Alright. Deny Basil Geese the turn. 456. Working on that tail. This is probably gonna kill me. I evaded. Me and Barrett evaded. Oh, we got an air showdown. Okay. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Come on. $360. Oh, dude, look at that HP, baby. Woo! Look at that HP, baby. All right. Basil Geese is probably doing an AoE attack, isn't he? Or is he attacking Barrett? Is he attacking Barrett? He's attacking Barrett. Okay. Let's deny him his turn. Fuck it. Deny him his turn again. I'll eat Magnum Tail. I got 2 hearts left. Fuck it. 456. 176. That's fine. Please power start the other guy. Yes! Die. Yes! Yes! Thou spray. Deny him his turn. Woo! Woo! Holy shit.
You did it.
My God, is that hard? Oh my God, is that hard? Jesus. Wasn't Roberto the answer here? No. No, he wasn't. He was the answer on Basil Gates, but he wasn't the answer on the other guy. Wow. Those were some formidable meowsters, right? You know the drill. On to the next zone. Bye-bye, Furan. Those were some real characters back there, huh, buddy? We're almost at the final zone, so let's move on. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Yeah, he killed Basil Geese in 3 turns. All right, we're outside. Thank God. Please don't be another park break, please. Please don't be another park break, please. Please, 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 please. Thanks, field leader. Thanks, kangaroo. Thanks, Riku. Human, the 8th floor. Slay target meowsters. Meow. Danger ahead. Ferocious deviant monsters. Be on your guard. Hey, commence trial. All right. Did that watch Paul say deviant monsters? I'm not a scaredy cat or anything. I'm just checking the facts here. All right, let's leave. We need to go to Mountain Village. Okay. Actually, I needed to go to Lucian. Let's, all right, chat. We did it. Holy shit. That was good. That was good. Think I'll like the next 3 floors? I hope so. So I already like this floor. It's not part break, so I already like this one. Actually, all right. Basil Geese was on our list, wasn't he? Hey, we're at 97 of 123. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey, let me guess. You got yourself in another mess? It says the same thing every time. All right, let's go. All right, we got to change up our monsters again. And we got to change up our weapons, too. All right. Edit trial. All right, Barra. Where is Nergigante? Where's Tigrex? All right, our team is back. I'm guessing you're dealing with floor 7. No, we just beat floor 7. We just beat it. It was a doozy. All right, monsters. This one was Barra. Get out of here. This one was Royal Ludra. Get out of here. All right, ready, send. Yeah, no, we just beat it, and it was a doozy. Holy shit. It was rough. That took a while. All right. Grab all this stuff. Gone. Grab this stuff. Gone. Grab all this stuff. Gone. Okay. Alright, I gotta change my clothes back to normal, too. Alright, we were rocking Nargacuga gear. Our weapons were... Honestly, you know, chat, I might actually keep the bow. I might keep the bow, to be honest. We were using Teostra's stuff, but honestly, I think Kieran's stuff is okay. Hammer-wise, we were using this. We were using Grimclaw. For weapons, from the weapons and the armor I could tell you were dealing with. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I imagine you probably went through it, too. All right, so let's do... Holy shit, we have 59 kinship increases. All right, so let's do increased damage. All right, so they said deviants. We're gonna have to fight deviants. Honestly, I do like the idea of bringing weapons that are weak to the monster's weaknesses. Let's spring 3 mites. Increase their damage by 15. Yeah, that floor was... Honestly, that's been my favorite floor of the entire game. That was such a nice floor. It was hard, which is what I wanted. Every floor has just like... The part ones are just mind-numbingly boring. So I appreciate that. That was nice. Okay. But a Violet Bear, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday to you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. Okay. See what they are. Oh, is that Ruby Bosphorus? Hey! I don't even think we got... No. Did we got the crab? I don't really know what you mean by that, but I kind of don't really want to know the answer to that. Actually, by you saying that, that means that there's probably something after this, huh? No, Ruby Boss. I just want Ruby Bosphorus for the book. Power. Hashtag Pokedex. There you go. Hashtag Pokedex. Yeah, I just want to fill up the stuff. Yeah, so if I ever see a monster I know we haven't fought. Alright, so... haven't really... Oh, he used the tech attack. Okay, so you want to use power on those guys too. I'm gonna assume he's gonna go speed. Nergigante. Da-da-na. Alright, Nergigante, you go against, Oh, Nergigante is gonna go against that one. You know what? We'll just do this. Oh, was that floor 6? Oh, okay. No, my bad. I just realized I haven't drunk water all day.
Show me what you can do.
Okay. Let's just get you out of here so it's just Ruby Bosphorus and us. Okay, always power. It's not acting. Okay. Alright, get out of here.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
Yeah, I hate looking at the crabs. Ugh. Okay. So we want to do speed. Bring in Vera. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Well, that sucks. He's gonna lose now. I guess it doesn't really matter. He must be doing the energy beam move. Break his stomach. Yep, heat beam. So Akka, my test yesterday, I passed everything, but the Navy said he's not putting me in the draft with the slow-ass run fair, I guess. Just gotta get it faster then. Even though last week he said if I barely passed the run, my current scores, I'd be good to go. Dude, they just sounds like they're giving you the runaround. In all honesty, it just sounds like they're giving you the runaround. Every other week, it's something else. They really are. It's what it sounds like. Well, I hope for the best. Da-da-da-da-da. It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. Time to get out of here. All ass. No, don't do it. I thought we would actually be able to get... One time I was able to get out without them getting me. Darn it. Damn it. Ow. Mm, mm, mm. 629. Other than that, Prod, I hope you've been doing okay. 412. Let's bring out Ivory. I've been good beside that. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you've been doing all right. All right, so now it goes to power, so we want to do speed. So let's bring out Vera. Okay, and then go for its stomach. It's doing rock shield. Wait, how can it do rock shield first? It's a really slow monster. How is that even possible?
Well done.
Dude, the NPC doesn't have to abide by speed. Okay. Heal up to. We got an egg. No. Oh, the first deviant's right around the corner. Oh god, it's Bloodbath Diablos. Oh god. Alright. Bloodbath Diablos' horns was weak to piercing. Its stomach was weak to hammer, and its legs was weak to piercing, and we never figured out what its tail was weak to. It's weak to water. Nice! Because we got a water bow, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. This was introduced in Monster Hunter Generations, right? Generations Ultimate, right? Okay, cool. It remembers it all. It's Diablos, so it's either gonna start off as power or speed. I'm gonna assume it's gonna start up. Well, no, it depends on which one it is. I'm gonna assume it's gonna start off as power. All right, let's bring out Barith. Watch it be speed. It's speed. Rip. Ow. So we gotta do technical. Okay. The Ogre. Alright, and then Go for the stomach. 760. 532. Okay, either it's burrowing underground or it's no. Hey, Intra, how you doing? Happy Thursday. It's nice to see you. Yeah, either it was burrowing underground or it was targeting Nogur because the Nogur was doing the armor move. There we go. Alright, now it's burrowing underground. But I already tried this. You can't throw the Sonic Bomb first. Sonic item takes over. Item will beat it and you'll end up just wasting it. So we gotta waste the turn. Actually, we don't. Actually, we can do charge on the bow. And we can do Dragon Surge. How much does this do? 24? We got this. Yep, ground dive. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Roberto's gonna miss. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice Thursday intro. Nice chillax day. Okay, so Sonic Bomb. I wonder. Okay, so if we Sonic Bomb it, I wonder if we actually do Power Shot afterwards. That'd be interesting. See. Doesn't seem like... No, maybe. Damn, that did a lot. We do. Nice. Too bad Roberto didn't attack, though. That would have been nice to be able to get double damage. Okay. Free turn. We have 55 left. That's gonna take, yeah, we got more than enough. We'll do this. We'll do rapid shot, whatever. Oh no, I can't because I already used the power shot card. Never mind. Alright, well that's fine. That's fine. We're still gonna do this. Alright, horns are broken. Oh, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks. It made me attack something I didn't want to attack. Okay. $951, nice. 328. Now it's peace. I think it's doing focus power, I believe. Yeah, I want to believe it's doing focus power. It is focus power. Yep. And now it's doing its big AoE, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do absolute evasion. 'Cause, yeah, it's doing hellish heavyweight. Yep. I'm sorry, Stitches. I'm sorry. You may die. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you're dead. You tried your best. It's okay. You only lost one heart in the process. That's okay. Power shot. And he attacks the spot. Oh my god. He attacks one of the worst spots. Seriously. I guess he just attacks the spot he attacks last. Alright, now he's back to normal, so... Alright, let's do... We can do power coating shot on his leg. $705. 537. All right, cancel out his attack. Running the practice. I hope you have a good rest of your stream/day. Thanks, Prod. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. It's always nice seeing you. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. 1018. Hell's gone. All that's left is the good old stomach. The good old stomach. Alright, we're gonna do Dragon's Fist and regular hit. Stomach's gone. $957. Damn, that almost got him. Alright. We were able to defeat Bloodbath Diablos with only losing one heart. Nice. Alright. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. That was not as bad. 6,500 EXP. Sweet. Hey, we get more parts. Nice. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Sweet. Next to go. All right. We got 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Plus the monsters that we haven't seen. We have fought Tigrex. Yeah. Pretty sure we fought Tigrex. Is that Silver Wing Nargacuga? Oh god, this is like one of the hardest fights. Yeah, definitely gonna save that one for last. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big no right now. Yeah, I ain't ready for that mentally. Dread Queen Raytheon. Okay. Do we have Crimson Platypus? Have we fought Crimson Platypus? We fought regular Platypus. What about Crimson Platypus? It is not looking like it. Crimson Platypus is after... Where is he? Where is he? He is after White Monobos and Mitsuni, which I know we have fought in Mitsuni. So where is Mitsuni at? We have fought one. All right, we're gonna skip him. We don't want to fight him. Don't want to fight him if I don't have to for the decks. All right, next is this area. Actually looks like it's a bit smaller than the other one. The first area was like really, really big. Who's this gonna be? Grimclock, Tigrex. Oh, it's Thunder Zinogre. Ah. Thunder Zinogre. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. He looks so cool. He's weak to ice. Fudge. We never actually found out any of the other weaknesses. His head and tail is weak to slicing. Oh, dude, this actually sucks. Because mine does thunder. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out Kieran's for Teostress. Because yeah, we don't want to use thunder on thunder. That would be a bad idea. That'd be very bad. Also, we need to switch out our neck piece for because crits don't stack. And we already got large crit on our body piece. So we can either use serious evasion to increase our evasion when we're at 50% less or more, and then increase our kinship skill power. We can do health boost XL and health return each turn. I mean, that's not terrible. Increases head-to-head damage. I'd rather have increased double attack damage. And increased double attack damage would be really nice. I think what I was normally using was just Breaker. Greatly increases damage to monster parts. I think that's what I was just using normally. Increases speed when you're at full health. Also, it greatly increases attack and defense. I don't think that's really good against a thunder AoE monster. Yeah, I don't really think that's great. I think what we'll end up doing is just this. Yeah, health and revive. I think this is a good one. Problem is though, it's weak to thunder. That is that's a problem. So maybe it's better if we use Raytheon's, which has self heal. It has self heal after every turn, crit heal after we do a crit, health boost, which is like I think 40. And then we can also put on crit, increase our crit rate by large, and then increase our evasion by 50% when our health is low. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's better because we don't want to use Nargacuga. We'll probably end up getting one-shot it. Yeah, that's actually really nice because we can heal when we crit. We have an increased crit chance. And then we heal after every turn anyway, right? And then we have it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, he's weak to ice. I don't think we have any, like, ice bows. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. There he is. Speed attack? Sure, why not? After his buddy. Alright, he starts off in power. Okay. It is good armor. Raytheon's armor was the first high rank armor I made. It's pretty good. Damn, we recover 40 HP a turn. Holy snuff. We definitely don't want to use Tigrex. Tigrex will get electrocuted and is fried. The salmon armor? Why? Because of the color? Okay, dude. 758 true electrical charge. Alright, I think he's changing his attack patterns now. He was power before. I'm gonna say he's speed now. Let's switch out Protect. Bring in Ruby Bosphorus. See if we can poison him. He ain't targeting anyone anyway because he's probably summoning for an ad. So let's see if we can poison him. And go for the bite. Na-na-na-na. 627. Yes, summoning an ad. And then I think they're either speed or technical. I don't remember. All right, come on, AoE poison. Come on. Ah! Hey, he's targeting me. He's doing speed. I knew it. But I went with Roberto. I knew it. His last one's power then. All right, no. His last one is technical. All right. Either he's summoning again or get out of here. He is summoning again. Okay. 954. Get out of here.
Show me what you can do.
Get out of here. 439. Oh, he's not targeting anyone. Ah, shit. Alright. AoE poison. And I spent too much that I can't actually... Okay, never mind. Absolute evade. Because he's doing Thunder Call. Who are you gonna call? Come on, Roberto, hit the ad. Of course he's not gonna hit the ad. Of course not. Roberto's afflicted with paralyzed. Shit. Roberto's about to die. Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna kill him. Yep. Roberto, no! Well, you know what? That's one way of losing paralyzed. That's one way of losing it. Hey, all right. All right, it's really mad. Okay, now it's power. So we want to do speed. And no, it's technical. We want to do power. Yes. 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 Actually, no, he's doing a non. You can't do anything. Attack. Great. Who's this going after? 305. Hey, all right. Hit it, kill him with the hip check. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Either he's summoning or he's doing something else. Can't bring in Nergigante because Nergigante is weak to lightning. So let's bring in Ivory. Dun 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 dun. And then next turn, Roberto's gonna be able to do his power move. Sweet. All right. I still can't use my hammer technique. So we're gonna do this. Thunderbug Flick. That's fine. Do it on me. Come on. Do it on me, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Exactly. Good. All right. It doesn't even matter what he does because Roberto's going to be doing the Dragon Tremor Slash now. All right. So we got two options here. We got chance it and go from spinning Meteor Hammer on the body after Roberto does Dragon Tremor Slash. Of course we're gonna do it. I mean, why? Like, fun. Here we go. Here we go. I love this move. This might hurt. 2,765 damage. Beautiful. No, I'm paralyzed. No, I would have been able to double crit. No. Fuck. Alright, don't matter. Recover and help anyway. Alright, Alright. God, I would have decimated his body too. Come on. Is he going for the body? He's going for the tail. 149. Alright. Dude, 2 crits in a... Ah, come on. Come on. I would have healed myself too. Yeah, I would have full healed myself too. Man, can you imagine the damage we would have been able to do right there? We would have hit spinning hammer as a crit, and then we would have been able to do another crit. Ugh. Ugh. God, that sucks. Come on. Don't crit 3 times in a row. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Dude, he is getting owned. He would have probably died if we would have did that hammer, though. He would most likely have died if we did it, if we were able to get the hammer off. All right. No! Come on! Roberto gets the final kill. Come on. You suck. All right, well, that's 2 down. Oh, is that a Jenna emote? Hey, nice. Sweet, that was pretty good. That went pretty good. Okay, we might have to use our hearts though. I think it would be crazy to try to do the rest, especially Nargacuga without any hearts remaining, at least on Roberto. That'd be kind of crazy. All right, so we got Dread Queen Raytheon. We got Silver Wind Nargacuga, and the last one should be Grimclaw T-Rex, because it's definitely not going to be Anjanath. Could you imagine if it was Anjanath? Have we fought a purple Ludroth high rank? Have we? I don't think so. Where is he on the... He's after Brutal Tigrex, next to Ruby Bossor. We have not. I think Anjanath is a subspecies. Oh, okay. Okay. Sadly, we would have actually fought Brutal Tigrex already, but I lost him. So this is going to put us at 99. So we'll have 24 monsters to go after this. He's a power type. Yeah, he starts off as power, if I remember. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, let's see. Don't really remember what he's weak to. Not really. Nah, nah. Head's not weak to hammer. Oh, I'm still wearing the Raytheon gear. Let's try Teosur stuff. Oh, you know what? We should have used Aaron's weapon. Most likely weak to thunder. Dun 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 dun. Bring out Tigrex. Oh no, now that I think about it, those guys are actually technical, so they're gonna beat speed. So let's do Rock Shooter. And yeah, he has power. Nice, we inflicted him with Blast Blight. Did the Blast Blight infliction rate on Teostra's Sword and Shield, it feels a lot higher than 21%. I feel like I inflict enemies with Blast Blight like every 2 hits. Okay. Alright, so normally it's power. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna go to speed. Let's try technical. No, it goes to technical. Rip. Although we break its part though. Hey, well, it's right back to power. 2,159 if that doesn't kill it. Or this. Damn, 1,000. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Just heavy spear. And we'll do... I believe the best one to do is speed, but we'll do... Technical is a 3-hitting move. Power is a 5-hitting move, and speed is a... I don't know how many times you hit with speed. That's if he doesn't die from this. Yeah, never mind. Oh, all right, there we go. Another one for the butt. All right. Pink blue draft. So technically the book could be at 100 right now if I would have fought that brutal Tigrex. I don't remember where he is though. Yeah. He would be right here at 82. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, there it is. I fought him and I lost. He's right there. Yep. We would have it at 123 to go. Not bad. Okay. Grimclaw. Yep, Grimclaw Tigrex. No real surprise. Did leave one for last. We have Showdown and Shaver. Have we fought the alternative crab? There's, have we? Yep, we fought both of them. Don't really care to fight them. Just run away. Oh, we're out of donuts. Alright. Gotta make some more donuts. I feel like these donuts go by so fast. I feel like they go by so fast. Alright, got no more. Honestly, I'm just gonna sit here and do this. Let's just make them all. That way I don't have to constantly keep doing it. No, I can't. Alright, can't make any more. Alrighty. That is our last donut. Alright, Grimclaw Tigrex. There's an item we haven't gotten from him yet. We didn't learn what his head is weak to. Okay. He's a weird monster. What is up with making their arms blue? Yeah, what is that? It's a weird looking monster. I'm going to use a heart thing. We got enough to spare. Oh, it's weak to thunder? Shit. I didn't use my my Kieran sword. Shit. Would have been good on his leg. Well, he starts off in power. Please don't KO me. Alright, head's not weak to hammer. Well, that's actually unfortunate because we could have used Kieran's sword and shield to get an advantage. That sucks. I didn't pay attention to his weakness. Alright, let's use Teokra's sword and shield. He found that head weakness. And I'm just sitting here recovering HP. This is beautiful. This is great. $722. 272. Alright, I don't know what he's doing. He's either doing rock shooter or I'm not really sure. Rock slugger. We're all going after his head too. Ow. He's not enraged yet. Let's see if we can change Roberto's move. Let's switch Bareth out for Tigrex. Let's see if we can get Roberto to do a speed move. Come on, Barra. No, he does power. Roberto, what are you doing? What are you doing? I can do no, I can't. I don't have protect. That's only for Gunland. Damn it, Roberto. Alright. Guess we just keep doing what we're doing. Damn, he dealt 1,657 damage. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna assume that he's speed now. So let's go to technical. Let's double down. He has speed. 847. God, it takes forever to break his freaking head. Ow! Damn, he just one-hit KO'd Stygian Sinogar. Jeez. He's like, look, I don't like you. Alright, we're just gonna break his head with a bow just to get the info. Just to get the info. Alright, head's only weak to slicing. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Either he's doing a roar or he's doing a special ability. So we're gonna assume he's doing a special ability and we're gonna cancel it out with our own. Crushing Fist. He was. This move looks so sick. $1,117. He's still enraged. He still looks enraged. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe Crushing Fist was just a regular move. Maybe we gun goof. Oh no, he's back to normal. All right, sweet. Okay, we got stomach and we got leg. All right, legs are not weak to piercing. So far, this fight has been pretty okay. This one's been pretty tame. Wow, he's already back to being hit. Jeez, that was fast. Well, it doesn't matter because Roberto is gonna be like, "Hey, who cares, man?" All right, we're gonna target his stomach because Roberto's probably gonna destroy the shit out of his leg. Here we go. Ah! All right, we got all the info on his stomach. Hey, look at that. He's not targeting anyone. So, oh, no, never mind. He's targeting me. So, let's switch the hammer. We're gonna use Grimclaw's hammer on himself. Hell yeah. We're gonna use Grimclaw's hammer on himself with a T-Rex in our party. Hell yeah. The ultimate FU. Actually, no, fuck! I use speed! No! I fucked it up! Alpha? We're gonna show him who the alpha is. Alright, we're gonna skip this one. We already did it. Dun, dun. Later. No crushing fist for you. 1,000. Dang, it did the exact same damage, too. Stop hitting myself. I messed up. I messed up. I mean, all in all, this has been pretty good. The only time he only just one-shot at Stygian's the Noger with a crit, and you can't do anything about that. I mean, that's just bad RNG. All right, 3 down. Yeah, he was a pushover. Now we got the 2 worst ones left. Oh, great. Thanks, Riku. I'm not hitting myself. All right, let's go. Okay, we're going to do Dread Queen, and then we're going to save Nargacuga for last, because Nargacuga is arguably the worst one out of all of them. All right, I think I finally found out what the mystery game is. Oh, yeah? What is it? Let me know. When you find out what the mystery game is, you're gonna laugh. Raytheon is weak to Dragon. Hey, Stygian's and Ogre is gonna be useful against her. We never figured out what her head was weak to. All right. Does it rhyme with wagon test? Sure. Sure. That sounds correct. Thing is, even if someone guesses the mystery game correctly, I can't say what it is. I'm pretty conflicted between thinking that she's speed or power. And watch her turn out to be technical. It's Barbie magical fashion. Yep. Yep. That's a pretty good guess. Honestly, with all the games that are coming out that I want to play, I don't even know when I'm going to find time to play the mystery game. The mystery game might have to go on hold. There's too much shit coming out. Power Wash Simulator. You know, I've actually never thought about playing it. It's a different form of Tetris. It's Apex? Aw, shit. You figured it out. Apex. It's not a different form of Tetris. No. I can never guess it. The last time it was a game no one played or know about. Well, I can say it is a game that people know about. And I don't know so much about on the game that people play though. Yeah, that's a hard one. I mean, there was only 2 times we've had a mystery game. The last mystery game was literally just a joke by me. An intentional joke. And I was just laughing all week about it. But this time, that's not it. Only one person has been able to guess what it is. But I honestly kind of find that to be pretty staggering, to be honest. But like I said, like I don't know when we're actually going to be able to get around to playing it because there's quite a bit of shit that's either out or coming out that I want to play, and so no one will even find the time. And it's not time exclusive. Like I can play whenever. It's not a game I feel like I should play. I have to play right away. So. Me, right? It's Apex. Yes. All right. I guess right. She went the speed. All right. We got her head. 389. All right. What else can we work on? Everything else is weak to slicing. I'm not gonna lie, like the new Ace Attorney stuff kind of makes me want to go back and finally finish the last Ace Attorney we played, because we didn't finish it. We went and played Fallout 4 instead, and I never went back and finished it. I think we're on the last case of the second game. The new Ace Attorney makes me want to go back and finish it. Goose, got it. Oh, we got her back. If she topples, I'm assuming it's going to be on her tail. It's usually what happens with Raytheon in this. Nope, not Goose. And it's also not anything that's coming out in the future. It's already out. The 1,439, not bad. All right, this has surprisingly been pretty easy. Da na 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 da 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 na da da. Wait, what was she normally? I don't remember. What was she normally? Was she... When she was enraged, she was speed. Was she power? Normally? I think she was power normally. Ratchet and Clank? No. No, it's not Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank... Oh, she was technical. I totally... Ow! No, I do want to play Ratchet and Clank, though, but I've pretty much given up on trying to find a PS5. I haven't searched since, like, the initial month or two. It's too annoying. I don't think anything's worth that headache. Tokyo Game Olympics? I actually have an Olympics game behind me. I don't know which one it is, though. What year is it? I actually don't know. Because I don't actually know much about the game.
You can do.
I have no idea. Is it 2012 London? Let me look.
Well done.
No, I got 2008 Beijing for the Xbox 360. I used to play it online. In fact, a lot of the mechanics were around rotating the analog stick, and I was so competitive in that game with my friends online that I rotated the analog stick in 3 different places on my right hand and had my outside skin separate from the muscle because I was doing it way too hard. It was nasty. Can we run away? I don't want to fight you. Bye. Da-na-da. But I did play 2012 London, though. Scarlet Nexus. We actually already played Scarlet Nexus. I wasn't a big fan of it. Sadly. Well, actually, that's being too hard on it then. There was things I liked about it, but there was things I didn't like about it. Let's do this. Okay, so this was the hardest one. This was the... Is it still weak to electricity? It is. Its stomach is weak to slicing. Yo, we're gonna use... We're gonna use... Yes. Yeah, like, I like the... I know the storyline was like all over the place and kind of hard to keep up with, but the story, it was mainly the, I didn't like how the side missions really didn't matter. The side missions with your teammates mattered and they were cool, which reminded me of Persona, and I liked that. But, like, the world was empty and there was the side missions from random pedestrians were like meaningless. And then oh god, finishing the game was the ending wave to me was mind-numbing. 620, nice. Did more than Roberto, nice. Okay, so this hands down was the hardest Deviant fight we've done. I've been looking for a new RPG and I was gonna get it today, but maybe now I won't. Well, it's not a bad game. I mean, well, okay, so I don't think it's a bad game, and I've seen a lot of people say they like it. I just ended up not liking it. That doesn't necessarily mean you won't. But, I mean, yeah, I thought I don't know. I thought the mechanics were fine, but I didn't think they were really not much variety in it. If you could play as your teammates in it, I think it would add a lot more variety to the game. Because there's a point in the game where, at least to me, that it kind of gets a bit dull. And then it gets interesting again, combat-wise. But then it got dull for me. And then, like I said, the missions with your teammates and stuff, I thought were pretty cool. I thought they were really neat. But I didn't really enjoy the other stuff. And the storyline, I think, is based upon who you said. But you said we can't follow a streamer when we don't agree to all of their views in life. I didn't say that, did I? That's not what's written in the blood contract. I didn't say that. Blood contract says... Wait, I gotta change it. It's not gonna work. Blood contract says that you are obligated to be here every single day of every single minute of the stream. That's what it says. You felt that little prick when you press the follow button. It absorbed blood, put it on a contract, and now you have, there's like 46 pages you gotta read. But I wouldn't worry about the details. They're just that's it. His head's weak to slicing. You know, so far this hasn't been pretty bad. Wait, why is he doing power? What are you doing? You can play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon is a turn-based game. It's amazing, too. I don't know if you like old school RPGs, but I don't know if you like the old school RPGs, but the Final Fantasy Pixel editions just came out, but I think they're only for Steam only. In case you don't have that. Alright. This is going to hurt. So far this has been pretty okay. This was hands down the hardest fight we've done for all the deviants when we first did it, but right now we're... Ow, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. But so far, this has been pretty okay. I don't understand the Final Fantasy Pixel Edition. I don't either. I haven't really been following either, but I was just saying, because I know they came out, I think, today. I know there's some people who are upset with them, but I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. But I would recommend Yakuza Like a Dragon if you've never played one. But then, as someone who's played the entire series, I don't really agree when people say you don't have to play the other game to play that one. Because playing the other games make like the smaller details in that game just much more meaningful. And then that's a big ordeal to put on someone, because playing Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to play 7 is a lot. That is a lot. You played all the Yakuza games and Bravely? Hey, hell yeah. Why are you doing that? I can't wait till they come out with the next one. We marathoned all of them. Like, well, not all of them. I played 0 back in 2018, and then 1 in 2019. But we played 2, I think, in the summer of last year. And then we played 3 before Cyberpunk came out. Then after we finished playing Cyberpunk, we pretty much, it was nothing but Yakuza until February this year. It was like, what, 3 months of Yakuza game? It was great. And I look back on it and I'm like, man, it was such a great time. I wish there was other games that I really enjoyed like that. He goes speed, I think. So I can't wait till they come out the next one. Yeah, he does. 911. Stygian's goddamn 458 damage. Jesus. Just killed the man. I'm getting a little worried now. He's not targeting anyone. So either he's doing his evade move. So I'm going to do this. White Shadow. Oh, that... Wait, does he evade this, though? Does this miss? It doesn't miss. 1,362. 156. This is going to be problematic. Because he's going to be able to do another move. Honestly, it might be better off to switch him out for Ruby Bosphorus. Simply just because Ruby Bosphorus has more defense. Hope we live. 720. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank God. End his life, Roberto. Okay, floor done. Sweet. All right, this took a lot longer than I thought. Okay, nice. This is the most corniest kinship ability, I swear. That is so funny. Damn, you should have clipped it. Clipped one. All right, all deviants beat. Xenoblade versus Dragon Ball Z. Which one is it? As the mystery game? No. Have you seen Bracket? Yeah, we've seen Brachydios. Those deviant monsters live up to their name. It was rough going for a moment there. Let's head back to that feline. Zone 8. Oh no, I haven't seen Brachy's kinship. No. Go forth. That's all she said is, that's it. Go forth. Okay. All right. No, but I haven't seen Brachydioses. There's actually a large amount of them I haven't seen. I've been so set in my way with my monsters. Okay, Zone 9. Who likes part breaking? Who likes part breaking? I don't know if that's what we actually do. I'm sensing something crazy tough lurking ahead, but we've come this far. No stopping us now, right, partner? Smug. You cleared every trial. As I promise, I'll let you pass. I always believed this day would come. Here dwells the powerful predator who stands at the pinnacle of all living things. Slay the target meowsters. They are appalling forces of nature, subjugating all weaker creatures. That's the natural order which we cannot oppose. But if you wish to try, we won't stop you, Furen. Not only will we try, but we'll succeed with the power of kinship. There's nothing we can't do. Oh, God. We made it this far, and we're not going to stop, right, partner? We'll prove to everyone we're unbeatable. Okay, slay specific monster. See what they are. Yo, brutal T-Rex. Hey. All right. I can add him to the Pendium. Okay. Is those Vespod? I think we fought them, have we not? We have. All right. Brutal T-Rex, he kicked my ass earlier. No, Brutal T-Rex is weak to water. No more part breaking. No more part breaking. None. The torture is over. Brutal T-Rex, he's the power type, right? Or does he start off as speed? I don't really know. Let's go with speed. I think he's weak to either ice or water. I don't really remember. I know regular T-Rex is weak to electricity. He does start off with power. Nice. Wow. A lot of layer progress from yesterday. How's it been? It's been going good. I mean, we started on... which one did we start on, chat? We did Zone 6. Yeah, we just finished Zone 8. So... it's going slowly but surely. So... The zone before this took us quite a while. Yeah, the zone before this took us quite some time. Zone 7, I mean.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
But it's been good. Dun, 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 dun. 392. Dun, 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 dun. Rock shooter. Please don't kill one of us, please. Let's switch the sword. But I hope you've been doing good, Doctor. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday to you. 791. Remember when Rock Shooter was a one-shot kill in the early in game? Luck. No, I don't. Okay? I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. I'm just gonna do this just so I can heal Barra. I don't want to use an item. Oh god, he's paralyzed. Great. Alright, he's targeting us. He's weak to speed. Why is Barra doing that? Come on, T-Rex. Fight your cousin. Fight your cousin. Oh, I'm sure I can find some clip of Tribe 57 on T-Rex to refresh it. Good morning to you too, Rain. Happy Thursday to you. Alright, he's pissed off, so I assume he's gonna be speed. So let's do technical. Bring out Stygian. So I have no idea what you're talking about. No, that's cheating! He just gets to randomly crit kill me. Dude. You freaking cheater. You. Damn, that hit hard. Dude, I was full HP. He just one-shotted me randomly. You no good cheater. Alright, might as well check the expeditions while we're here. Let's grab all this stuff. You know what? Let's actually change this real quick. Let's do Treasure Hunter. Let's see what Treasure Hunter does. I've never used it. Someone earlier in the stream said Treasure Hunter is really good. Let's see. I've only ever used EXP, Balance, and Thorough. So they get back in 50 minutes. Oh, these aren't even done. Oh, okay. That's... Dude, Tigrex beat me again. He literally beat me again. Oh, yeah. Hey, we can turn in Ruby Bosphorus. Nice, nice, nice. Another quest bites the dust. Okay. And do we have anything else? No. We don't have a pickle. All right, let's go back. Everything was going fine until you just randomly just one-shotted me. I love how one of the most ridiculous, easily dodged moves in normal Monster Hunter is the Destroy of Worlds in this game. You know, I really like how it's like a nice change of pace, to be honest. It's like Monster Hunter, but, you know, different. A different take on Mon Hunt. Alright. Alright, let's try to get these guys out of the game ASAP. Best pods are really annoying. If only Roberto would target them. Damn, we only did 286. The ogre did more than me, jeez. Alright, so he starts off power. Bring out Vera. Do you have any AoEs that hit small guys? I do. I have one with Baroth, but it doesn't do that much damage. Just small damage. These guys, they have like... They actually... Some of them you can't actually count out. They do quite a bit of damage for their size. Like, they'll end up... Like, they can crit for like 300. It's crazy. Alright, we'll get this guy out of the game. Alright, he's out. Alright, now it's just us and Tigrex. Sweet.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
It's our clutch moment, dude! Alright, we're gonna do spinning hammer. No, why are you doing ice cyclone, man? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing an AoE move on one enemy? $1,797 damage. My God. And I get a rock for it. He's like, here, have a rock. Alright, so now he's speed, so let's switch out for Stoogens. Does he topple if you break his legs? When you fight Tigrex normally in Montaigne, when you break his arms, he topples, I believe, twice. You go after each one. He's like a very staggery monster. Alright, 412. Dude, I got 3 HP. Wait, will he heal me if I get on top of him? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just try to break his leg. Leg's broken. Does he topple? He does not topple. Head. His head's broken. He doesn't topple at all. You suck. You suck. So I guess you can't make him topple. 679. I assume he's not weak to hammer when all his parts are broken. Savage fist. Oh, he's tired. Yeah, he's not. Let's see. I like how he's actually been harder than some of the deviants. 941. I don't know. Who's getting hit? Tigrex is. He must be doing it again. Yep. Jeez, that is ass damage. Alright, finally. 3 times the charm. I finally beat Brutal Tigrex. Jeez Louise, that guy's kicked my ass so many times. Damn, 12,000 EXP too. Alright. 100 monsters found in the book. Yes. 100. Now all we need is 23 more. And we will have found all the monsters. Nice. Finally got my revenge on that dude. We got snakes. I don't know if we have these guys. Wait. These guys only show up when an Elder Dragon's nearby. And we don't have them, actually, so good. I don't actually know what they are. I'm gonna assume, speed? They're technical. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they only show up when an Elder Dragon's nearby. Or at least that's the lore. I don't know if it actually transitions to the game. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, that's their lore. We'll have to see how that works. If it's going to be an Elder Dragon here... Oh, God. What if it's all the Elder Dragons on this floor? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's probably what it is. It's probably all the Elders, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. How is he not dead? These things got like so much HP. Nice. Didn't kill anyone though. Oh yeah, he did. All right, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, all the monsters are probably elder dragons up here. All right, that's 101. 22 to go. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. One's like real close. It's Rajang. Whoa! It's Rajang. Huh. I mean, basically an elder dragon himself, so if you ask me. Get out. Oh shit. Rajang's aggression knows no bounds. Oh boy. His horn's gotta be weak to hammer. He's gonna be between speed and power. Yeah, that's easy. Yep, and oh god, did you see that part damage? It's Rajang! Nice! Alright, we need to switch out for Vera. This is cool. I wonder what the other ones are going to be. He's not targeting anybody. Focus, power. Oh god. Nice, he's weak to ice. So we know when he's gonna go power. He's totally going to go speed. Nice, 2,283. Damn, I thought he would actually top him. Now, do you gotta break his head twice though? Because he got 2 horns. No, you don't. Okay. Don't look like he's targeting anybody. No, he's not. Oh, he's doing focus power again. Okay. Legs are not weak to hammer. Makes sense. Nice. Okay, damage. He's not pissed yet. All right, let's go after his body. Let's see if his body's weak to hammer. I doubt it. Oh, no. Body's weak to hammer. All right, all right, good. Now he's probably going to get pissed. Oh, God, there it is. Oh, God. Spurious Rajang. Oh, that ape's pissed. Although I wonder if it's like regular Rajang where his HP is low because he's so fast. Technical aura. $523. Okay. Damn! 664 damage. Help me, please. Help me, please. Is he about to just go run through our... Oh, he's doing focus power. Oh, God, he is just buffing himself up. 1,666. Okay, we double attacked him. I guess he was gonna attack or something. Wait, that's not right. Now, I wonder if it's like normal Rising, where when he's powered up like this, you gotta go after his tail to get him out of it. Alright, so let's see. Technical attack. Okay, so when he's furious, he's alright. Yeah, I wonder if you break his tail while he's like this, he goes back, because that's what normally what happens. Thunder crash. Oh god. Help me, please. Help. We just all got murdered. Jesus. Oh my god. He killed the whole team. The whole team. Obliterated. Literally. Just straight up annihilated. We didn't stand a chance. Dude, that was going well. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, let's do all this back. Let's grab all this. Let's grab all this. Alright, let's do instructions, treasure hunt, get out. Get out. Okay. Alright, well. That went well. That was nice. He's weak to ice.
Welcome.
So should we make like a ice sword and shield? We got this Valkana one right here. This Valkana one looks really nice. Looking really nice. How about we make... Yeah, let's make this. We'll use this. Alright, that's gonna replace our Kieran one. And actually, Valkana's hammer is like ridiculously powerful too. Yeah, it is. Honestly, we'll just make this one too, to be honest. Because he has like 2 spots that are weak to hammer. I don't know about piercing though. All right. Let's go with this one. Armor wise, I'm not really sure. Yo, look at that hammer. That hammer looks sick, don't it? That hammer looks sick. Looks good. All right, let's try this again. Floor 9. Oh god, if Rajang is one of the monsters, I wonder what the other 4 are. Oh boy. Oh boy. And he's literally the first monster in the way, too. Alright, so he goes to technical. He starts off in power and he goes to technical. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, speed. Let's call out Vera. With our powers combined. Yeah, breaking his head literally did nothing. 787. 369. Nice, nice, nice. 601. How much is this gonna do? 420. Alright, focus power. This does nothing if we deny him an attack, though. Yeah, if we deny him an attack, this literally does nothing. So this is good. What is wrong with Rajang's face, though? Why does he look like he got like a 12-year stare? Look, he don't blink. Or he does blink, but it don't look right. Damn, that didn't break his head. Damn. This will, though. Right? There it is. Head broke it. Alright, so either he's doing focus power, or I have no idea what he's doing, but either which way, we're going to be doing Frost Strike, the body, and then we're going to do Spinning Meteor, that body. Here we go. How much will this do? 1,349. Not bad. Not bad. Na, na, na. Dun, 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 dun. 596. Okay, so we'll be able to break his body, hopefully, and deny him. I think he's gonna go and rage this next one. We'll switch to sword and shield after this. Alright, so his body's broken. Very nice, very nice. We got one angry chimpanzee. He's pissed. Alright. So now we need to switch the power. I think we want to switch the ivory. I'm not really sure who we want to switch here, to be honest. Because I think he's going to do, like, tech power up, right? I don't know. Like, I want to know if the first move he does is always tech power up. Because that's what he did last time. All right, let's switch to sword and shield. And then we'll go after the tail. Let's go after his tail. Let's see if... All right, power aura. 661. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, power aura. Now, does he get to attack after this? He does. Oh, God. Yo, it didn't kill me, though. Hey. All right, I live. I live. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We live to tell another day. All right, we'll double attack. I think he gets to attack twice. Oh, no. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. He basically gets to control whatever attack type he does. Now he's going to kill someone. Which is going to be me. Yep. Yeah, there. All right. All right. All right, attacking Roberto. All right, let's do... he gets to attack twice, and even if we deny... Honestly, we should probably switch him out with Barrow. Let's switch him out with Barrow. Hey, Inferno. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Right. No! Oh, fuck. Roberto. Ah, shit. Roberto's gonna trade now. Shit. Is he going after the tail? Tail's broken. Does he get out of it? Oh, dude. Break. Oh, man, we're dead. We're all dead. We didn't die. Yo, why did that do so much? Why did that do so much damage last time and all of us lived this time? All right. Okay. Okay. Legs are left. 812. 303, probably focus powered last time. Yeah, probably was. Yeah. He's probably doing focus power now, right now. Yeah, there it is. Because that shit obliterated us last time. 1050. Nice, broke his leg. Barrows paralyzed. Fuck. Alright, is he attacking me? We're gonna trade Baroff out for T-Grex. Alright. We broke everything on him. So far, it kind of sucks he doesn't topple. I like his topple animation when he's down. But Congelala has the same one. 586. My boy's mad again. And he's focus powered. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're calling in Baroff again, because he's gonna lose his 2 turns. Hopefully Baroff doesn't get paralyzed. Because Baroff will be able to do more damage than anyone else. You know what? In fact, actually, let's double it up. If this, how much damage will this do? All right, that just looks wrong. Come on. This is gonna kill him, I think. This might hurt. It looks like we have Sand Barrel. 3,000. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hey. Hey. All right. Nice. S-Ring? Hey, Rajang Horn. Rajang Rage Fur. Horn Rage Fur. Damn, I can't help but feel like we missed out on an item. Nice. All right, 1 down. Holy shit, was that a fight? Rajang is something else. All right, that brings us to 102 monsters. Oh, he was 123. Makes sense that he's in a row with the Elder Dragons. Yeah, that sure does make sense. Who's after Stygian's and Ogre? Okay. So that's probably who this is. And then 111 is probably someone else. So this is Devil's Joe. 108's Devil's Joe. 105 is after the the red bugs. We've already fought Sand Baroff, so it's either this or... No, we already fought Vesper Pod. We already have Sand Baroff. Okay, so it's a bug. It's a bug we haven't found, the red one. I don't know who these guys are. I think one of them may be Mammoth. Oh shit, you know what? Mammoth might be here. Oh god, now that I think about it. Mammoth might actually be here. I would put Mammoth on top of there. Weren't you 1 off on low rank? We found it, actually. We found it yesterday. Yeah. It kind of didn't really make sense. It was a barrel feline. It was a barrel feline called the Great Barrel Feline. But what was weird is that we found it in a high rank den. So I don't get why it's here in the low rank one, which is kind of weird. Because like every monster you find in a high rank den is considered a high rank monster, except that. And then what's also weird is that 202 through 217 are basically the hard quest monsters you fight, right? And then look at its number. It's 201. Makes you think that it's a quest monster, right? It's a weird one. I would have preferred it to be a hard. I would have much preferred it to be like the final hard quest or something like that. That was kind of a letdown. I literally thought I had, like, missed a quest or something. But yeah, we found him. That is Diablos. Or Monobos. That is either Diablos. Isn't 201 the first Barrel Cat you get in a subquest? No, I found him in a den. No, the first Barrel Cat is 111. The one you get from the quest. Hold up. Where's Monobos? Monobos is yeah, that's Monobos. We have white Monobos. I think we fought in regular Monobos too. Monobos is after Tigrex. It was after Tigrex. We've already fought white Monobos. We already fought that Monobos. So 75 is probably Monobos. White Monobos. Yep. Because he's after Black Diablos. Who's before Diablos? Where is he? Green Nargacuga. We have not fought Green Nargacuga. I've totally forgot about it. Alright. Assuming that this is Monobos. And it is! He's like, knock, knock! Let's see. Wow, I actually didn't get all his items. How many times did I fight him? I fought him 4 times. Piercing basically he's weak to piercing. And he's weak to ice. Okay. Alright, got another one for the book. Alright, that leaves 20 monsters not found. Okay, so bow. I'm not gonna like this. Isn't he the one that starts off in speed and then he goes to power? And then the original one is speed, power, and then goes to speed. White Monobos be like X out, he is, yeah. Let's go for, I don't remember what topples him. I think it's its leg. Alright, we'll go for his leg. He starts, yeah, he starts off in power. Okay. It looks like his weaknesses are all the same. Alright, so the flying guys are weak to the hammer and they're weak to the hammer and their strength. So yeah. He was either doing ground dive or he was doing something. 343. This is gonna damage all of them. He definitely got 99, 1,000 defense. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh, he has focus power on. He's coming back to me. Alright. I need you to do... We need you to do this so we can counter his attack. And he's just a regular enemy. He's not one of the enemies that are designed for us to take out here. If all the other enemies are as tough as Rajang, oh boy. This could be a long floor. Na, 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 na. Alright, Ice Cyclone. He's not targeting anyone. Alright, we'll do this. Ah, fuck. Ah, crap. Damn. Ouch. Is he doing ground dive? Alright, he's gone. I would have much preferred him to do that on the one on the right, though. Because that, combined with this, would have killed both of them. And that would have been nice. He's doing ground dive. Okay, good, good. This is okay. This is alright. Alright, as long as I don't get targeted. Of course I get targeted. Of freaking course, dude. It's either eat. Okay, I either got the choice of eating the attack. We all eat the attack. You suck. I think this is my best option. Because I'm gonna recover 40 HP at the end of the turn anyway, but that's like nothing. Oh, okay, thank God. Alright, he actually did something smart. Alright, we're gonna eat the attack anyway, but that's fine. We'll recover some HP. That hurt. Alright, now let's throw the Sonic Bomb. No, not a throwing knife. That's bad. Okay. Okay. It kind of sucks when he's like this that you can't crit him. Yeah, it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. You'd be able to do so much damage right here. You know what? We'll just do... He's weak to ice, so... We'll have Barroth do... We'll have Barroth do Frost Strike on him. And we'll do Charge. That way we can do Power Shot next turn. Alright, so let's do Rapid Shot. Rapid Shot speed. Charge Tackle. How much damage are we gonna do? Nice, 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 nice. Not bad. 305. I like how he's just a regular enemy, but man, is he tough. All right, he's pissed. All right, so now I think he's speed. So let's switch to Stygian. All right. Yep. 316. Cancel him out. 768. Okay. Either he's doing ground dive or he's doing focus power. So we're gonna do charge. He's doing target lock. Alright, did not think that. I guess he only does this when he's enraged. Alright, legs broken. Guess it don't matter. Oh, dude. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be real nice. Alright, so let's switch over the Barroth. Because Barroth is gonna do more damage than anyone. God, I really need better moves for him. Alright, let's have him do Frost Strike. And then we're gonna do... Oh, chat. We're gonna do crit Rapid Shot. Oh, here it comes. Oh. 673. Oh, disgusting. Nice. 709. Not bad. And Power Shot. Oh. Oh. Jesus. We just gave it to him. Na, 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 na. God, he is getting his ass kicked now. All right, so now he's back to power, right? I'm really enjoying how difficult these later fights are. This is nice. This is quite nice. The fact that we have to go back to actually, you know, thinking about our moves and stuff, and we can't just instant kill it anymore. This is nice. All right, can we frost strike him? All right, let's do. I don't know what he's doing, but let's do charge. He's doing focus power. Nice. You know, some weapons are just kind of better against some monsters. Like Bo is kind of really good against him. He allows you to get a lot of charge in. 258. Not really as much as I would hope. Hey, he just allows you to get a lot of charge in against him. I don't know what you're doing. Do frost strike. Nah, nah, nah. Matsu sip. Matsu sip. It's not crit, but still good. Dude, this guy's HP is insane. Jeez, how much HP do you have? I smell a greatsword incoming. Actually, the greatsword is not as good as the sword and shield in this game. You'd be surprised. You would think the greatsword would be doing like way more damage. It doesn't. It's kind of sad. And you have to use kinship. You know how like Roberto has those 2 charges right there? You have to use kinship to build them up to be able to do your abilities and stuff. It's quite not as good, I think, as sword and shield, unfortunately. Sword and shield is just pretty straightforward. Doesn't really have any the most basic weapon, but most straightforward. We got 7,819. All right. Add him to the pendium. Da-na-na. I did not think that this... I honestly thought that we were going to be able to beat all of these challenges today. I did not think that this was going to take this long. Hey, all right. We got 20 more monsters left, chat. 20 more monsters left until it's finished. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Tobakadachi. He's one of the... he's one of the, one of the ones we don't have. I like Tobakadachi. Even though he's like a fodder monster, I like him. We have beaten him so bad, we have actually never learned what he's actually weak against. Damn. Greatsword needs the skill to keep charges. Yeah, yeah. But once you get it, it's really good, yeah. All right, let's go after these guys. All right, Toby does speed attack. Fade. I'm dead. Evade. Nice try, nerd. Yeah, let's kill ourselves, though. Luck? What do you mean? Dude, I'm one of the most unlucky people. Come on now. Oh yeah, it's not a good idea to use Stygians against Toby. Yeah, because Stygians is weak to lightning. I forgot. All right, so let's switch him out for. Let's switch him out for Ruby Bosphorus. I could probably really find someone better than Ruby Bosphorus at this point. But... Oh. All right. How can you be unlucky when you have Zahur in your chat? You know what? True. Very true. Nice, everybody got inflicted with poison. Nice. And I got inflicted with parry. Damn, that poison is eating them alive. Alright, so if we're gonna take a gamble. Let's gamble. If we paralyze, we die. If we don't paralyze, we live. I think we're gonna paralyze. Oh, no, don't even matter. And we paralyzed. We were gonna die if that didn't happen. Nice. Very good. Very good. Out. 173 done. Ouch. Ouch. Sleep gas. This does nothing, dude. Alright, I haven't been paying attention to what attacks Toby has actually been doing. He's been doing technique. Ah, come on, for fuck's sake. This must be his ultimate move. It's either that or he's targeting, I know, like, I keep getting paralyzed. Good morning, Starry Dance. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome to today's stream. I'm getting tacos for breakfast. Hell yeah. I guess what Lumi said earlier is true. It's Taco Thursday. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Yes. How's the monster bullying going? I thought I would honestly finish the monster trials today, and here we are. 7 hours and 20 minutes later. They've been good though. The first trial was mind-numbingly boring. The second trial was actually really difficult. And it was very difficult and required me to actually go buy other stuff. And then the third trial was pretty fun. It's been good. It's been quite fun. Yeah, the cats are still telling us to do things. Apparently, we're one floor away from the top. What I say is always true. Lies. Yeah, but apparently we are one floor away from the top. Red built one heck of a lab. Sure did. But we're one floor away from the final whatever monster it is. So I'm hoping that we're gonna be able to get to it. All right. Damn, we only got an A. Only an A. Do you have any favorites hoping to see? Well, I already saw one of my favorites. We already saw Rajang. Well, we're about to fight Sergio, which is another monster that I actually need to fight. We have 19 monsters to go, and after we fight this is going to be 18. So we're getting there. Let's see. Hold on. We've only fought him once. He's weak to thunder. Break his head with a thunder element gun lance to greatly boost the retreat rate. Okay. Legs are weak. Weak. Jeez. Too blunt. I like how it's new game today for like the five days because the end game had depth. Well, yeah, I don't know when we're actually gonna play the mystery game or not. Like but I've been saying in chat that there's so many games coming out now that I don't even know when we're gonna get around to play anything. There's so much stuff that I want to play that's coming out, or that has come out, that I'm just like, All right, let's equip this. We'll start with this too. Should we go back to our Narga Kuga armor? DB, yeah, and that's another one. The blood hunt for DBD starts today, and it lasts for 5 days, doesn't it? And I'm like, that's another thing. I'm like, do I want to do that for the next 5 days? Because I mean, they used to happen all the time. Now they only happen like once every year. Yeah, so they're kind of rare, and I kind of don't want to pass it up. You get a lot of survivors to level 40. My current goal is the same, to get Leon to level 40. That's still the same goal. All right, no, get him prestige with all perks. That way I have the 2 survivors that I want. All right, we're getting attacked. Runus, why are you doing this? What are you doing? What are you doing? You do this, and yeah, this monster has a really cool design. He looks like a serious asshole. He looks like a monster I do not want to like meet at all. Power poison, of course. Come on. Wow, we only lost 6 HP, really. Alright, this sucks. Alright, monster, tackle, stomach, this, there. And he's just a regular enemy. He's not even the target enemies that we're supposed to be facing in the area. We're supposed to be going after target enemies. Ow. Might want to get rid of these ads as soon as we can. know the power. I do not, Dark Soul. I have not. I need to, though. Alright, he's pissed.
Oh, bummer.
Well, that's great. I was hoping that he was going to do that in one of the ads, but of course not. Oh, come on! You know what? Let's ride. Let's ride in. Power attack. Ah, shit. Alright, he does speed attacks. Okay. Come on. Get out of the game. 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 He's out of the game. Get out of here. Alright, we got 339 HP. Get out of the game. He's out of here. Beautiful. Alright. We know he's doing speed attacks. Oh, God. Jesus. God, he's so big. Oh, you got timed out. Oh, I must have had a period. Yeah, no, that's okay. But, sorry, the bot can't tell the difference between a period, a .com and a period between two letters. You're all good. And we know he's doing speed, so let's do technical. Oh, Roberto's doing an ancient potion. Nice. Aerial kick. Jesus. Hey, break his stomach. Kinship level 3. Aw, shit. Double kinship level 3.
Here we go.
I don't think I've actually ever done this. Yo, please do like 20,000 damage. Yeah, I gotta actually see. When was the last time a monster retreated? You mean like fleet? 4,128. Damn. Damn. Woo! I think that's the highest we've ever done. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna bring out Ivory because that's what he's weak to. Ivory! It's high-key busted and fun in PvP. And then I think that's the first. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I don't know what we broke that made him trample either. Damn, 708. Nice. It can be filled in two with the right skills. Yeah, you would think that monster would just be a meme monster. Speed. I think he starts off as power, right? Or no, he starts off as technical, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't think so. Broke his leg. Hey, all right. Did it. Oh, you mean like retreat as in go to their den? It's been a little bit. The Deviants don't do that, so... Fighting the Deviants, they don't do that, and then it's kind of... If you don't, use a paintball or do the the necessary steps. Getting a retreat can take a while. All right. That's another monster for the list. We are at 105. 105. Next monster is right around the corner. Who is it? Is it Mammoth? It's Teostra. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Teostra. I ain't surprised at all. Theo. We didn't even learn many of his weaknesses when we found him first time. His wings are weak to slicing, and his head is weak to hammer, and he's weak to water. All right. All right. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. Even though it's not really... No. Wrong one. Let's do Sword and Shield Ice. Get the... Got him. Here we go. All right, let's see. Tio. I honestly remember what you were. So let's do speed. And he's weak to water, so we're gonna switch to the bow. We got a water bow. We could do charge. Let's do charge. All right. His face is so weird looking. His face is just so weird in this game. I don't know what it is about it. All right. We're gonna assume that he's speed. All right, he's power. So let's do rapid shot speed. He looks like a Final Fantasy behemoth. I see what you mean. He's speed. Fuck. Damn. Alright, so he's speed now. We need to do technical. You know, they actually had a... You fought the behemoth in Monster Hunter World. They had a crossover event with Final Fantasy XIV where you actually fought the behemoth. It's pretty cool. And then eventually they had the extreme behemoth. It was pretty neat. And he was a tough monster too. If you didn't have friends, or, you know, people experienced enough against him, he was pretty tough. All right, assuming he's gonna be powered. Let's get Vera. It's not cool. What's not cool? He's the reason I quit. Yeah, because if you don't have friends to play the game with, or like a well-organized team, he's hard. He was hard. And then they made the extreme behemoth. No internet? Yeah. Yeah, and he had multiplayer HP no matter what, too, that was a questionable decision. Oh, this is where he just gives people blast blight. I hate this. You always disconnected? Damn. I think eventually they changed his HP though. I don't really remember, but I think they did. I know they did for Safajiva and Kolkaroth, but... Oh, God. Roberto died. That's okay, though. Nice. Oh, he's in the sky, so he must be technical. All right, let's use power against them. Go after his wing. Oh, his wings are weak to slicing. All right. No, don't use freaking Ice Cyclone. Use Frost Strike. He is technical. All right, this might break his wing. May break. No, never mind. Never mind. You think I had him go for him? Oh God. All right. I'm gonna need you to do this. Deny him. God, Roberto's like right there. 598. I think on the third turn he supernovas. Oh, he doesn't get the supernova. He doesn't get the supernova. Beautiful. I wonder if his wings are weak to piercing. Honestly, I don't really even know what we should do here. Should we just keep breaking it down? Like this? This might hurt.
Here we go.
1,799. Oh my God, he went for his head instead of his wing. Dude, why did you not go for the wing? Fell in the sky too. Fuck. All right, I think he's supernovaing now. I know. I love that move from Roberto. I think it's great. God, we can't ride him either. I think our only option is the guard and then is the guard. I think this is our only option. Let's do rock solid. Guard. Flare storm. Oh, that's not supernova. Or is it? Flare storm. No, it's not. No, I don't think I don't think I saw him do this move last time. I don't know if he's speed. I don't know if he's speed or if he's power at the moment. I think he's speed. So let's call in Stygians. I love that move, Lee. I think it's so cool looking. He's speed. Okay. Oh, head's weak to slicing too. Okay, good. That's good to know. Damn, Roberto lost 2 hearts. Shit. Jeez, come on, hang in there, Roberto. Hang in there. I know it's an Elder Dragon, but come on. Hang in there. Oh, God, Roberto. Come on. Doing speed. You know, honestly, it's probably better just to do this instead of the alternative, isn't it? I think his head is weak to Focus head is weak to piercing. Oh, he stays speed. Good. All right, let's do charge. Blaze tackle. Does that hit all of us? It doesn't. All right, now he's pissed off, so now he's power. And Roberto's dumbass first thing he wants to do is just go to power. Okay. Please don't die. No, I'm gonna risk it. Please don't die. He didn't die. He's good. Nice. Only heads left. Alright, let's grab Here you go, Lee. So good, you gotta see it twice. Oh, nice. Wait, did that heal him? Really? I didn't know that. Dust explosion. Nice. Someone's getting black. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't know that's what this was. Ah, shit. Oh, my God. Look at him fired up. Holy fuck. Oh, my God. Jesus. Oh, God, he's power. Oh, no. I meant to do speed. I don't even know what Dragon's Shear is. Dead? Ah! Oh, God. Okay, thank God.
Well done.
Whew. Nice. Hey, we got the level 60. Hey, and we got an S. Hey. Teostra Gem. Hey. All right. Dude. That is... Oh, man. That is intense. Ugh. One elder down. There's San Bareth. Bareth. We actually need him for, I think not the compendium, but being able to actually have one. Or a quest, right? Oh, we got 2 quests to turn in. We're at 92%. We have San Bareth as one. And then we have just Devil Joe. And then Nargacuga. We haven't fought a regular Nargacuga. There's some bugs like this we haven't fought yet. I don't know if these are them. Oh, hey, this is them. Hey, sick. All right. Found him. There you go here. All right. Nicely done. Dun, dun. Once more, the prophecy. The book must be filled. I can't wait to grind 5 million Everdens to get bottle caps for SR tickets. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, I don't find that fun at all. Looking for a winning lottery number while you're at it? I've only ever played the lotto once in my life. What the? Oh, what? What? Hi. Hi. Right. They need to have this happen more often. Actually, you know what? No, keep it the same. Because when it happens, it's great. One more for the... That's true. One more for the... Yep. One more. I thought it was Basil, too. I was like, oh, shit, it's Basil. This is even better. It's Mr. Joe. The pickle. I think we'll break his head. Do this one. The pickle has shown its true colors. That's what he looks like? Yeah, he's the pickle. That is one angry pickle. That is the most angriest pickle you will meet. Literally, from the time he goes to sleep to the time he's up, all he does is search for monsters to eat. Because he's so goddamn big that he has to sustain himself by constantly eating. It's just great lore. Oh, great. We might not actually love this. All right. All right. Let's bring out Vera. Da, 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 da. Yeah, he's a hungry boy. He's a hungry boy. Be right back. Gonna buy a lottery ticket. You got this. You got this. Dude, Baroff would stand no chance against this pickle. This pickle would beat his head. He's another one based on a T-Rex, though. I don't know what he's doing. He's making me scared. Dragon Eater. 792. Please go away. Thank you. All right. Thank God. Alright, Mr. Joe, please don't hit me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, good.
I owe you one.
God, can we get the ad out? That way we could just focus on Devil Joe. Great. Element down and element. Fuck. Thank goodness. Thank you. Hi. I'm gonna ride to heal myself. And, what hammer? That's the Valkana hammer. I bought it so I can beat Roger. Oh, he's pissed. I'm gonna go technical. Yep, E-speed. We took 384 damage in the process. Although we can't die doing this, so we could just keep doing this over and over again. We took 0 damage. Yo! Double 3 move incoming again. No Dragon Buster for you, buddy. How much is he gonna do? Last time I did 4,000 damage. 4,239. Damn, that defeated him. Damn. Nice. Yo, Barrow has literally 1 HP. Yo, nice. Easy strength, dude. Dragon Core. An organ containing a massive amount of dragnotic energy. Ooh. You never expected it. Nope. Nani. Hey, what's going on, Dragon Slayer? Nice. Holy shit. Another one for the Bucks. A 107 of 123. Nice. We're getting there. We just got 2 of them done. Damn. The only one left is this, on this page. We know that one of these is Mammoth, and the other one is... I don't know which one it is. It's Mammoth and something else. Oh, no, the one before it is Green Nargacuga. Mammoth and... Oh, wow, we haven't fought a... We haven't... Uragon? Really? These 2? Where's the Mammoth at? Mammoth is before Anjanath. I don't think we've faced the regular Anjanath either. I don't think so. On hard mode. No. All right. All right, Sandbara. I don't necessarily need to finish him for the book, right? But I do need to finish him for... I do need to beat him for a quest. Right? Yes. All right, so for a quest to turn in. And then that will... I think that'll leave us with just Nargacuga. A regular Nargacuga. And we'll, yeah, we'll be good. Also, I don't think I've ever captured one. So what is his retreat? Does the mystery game have a 3 in it? No. It does not. Alright, there it is. There he is. Break the spikes with an ice element hunting horn. Dude, I don't have an ice element hunting horn. God damn it. His spike is weak to blunt. His stomach is weak to slicing. We never figured out what his tail was weak to. Damn. Nice. And bam. Up the butt. Na, 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 na. God, he just looks so unhappy because he's sunburned. I mean, I'd be unhappy too if I was this sunburned. Look at that. Poor guy. He just doesn't look happy. Alright, I don't know what he's gonna be. He's speed. Oh, beautiful. He gets beat. Does the mystery game have all out New Vega? Very close. Very, very close. You can see his health bar. Yeah. We fought him before. He's actually on the first map of the challenge, of this challenge room. So he is speed, so we want to do technical. And I need you to do dragon fire. How did you know, Intra? How did you know? Huh? Who told you? Who's the leaker? I have a firm talk with them once you tell me who they are. It's gonna be Skyrim, isn't it? No, it's not. No. I honestly don't have any desire to go back and play Skyrim. We did pretty much everything I ever wanted to do in it. But it's not the mystery game, but I would like to someday play Oblivion. 'Cause I haven't played it since 2006. I'll never give up my source. Okay. Alright. It was Lumi? Something tells me I shouldn't believe you. He spent too much time in the hot tub. I can't blame him. Poor Frost was cold. Yeah, all sand bear-offs are Frostfang bear-off. That just wanted to get away from the cold.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
But yeah, I'd like to play Oblivion again. I haven't played Oblivion in a long, long time. All right, he's flying though. So normally he's speed. I 100% in Skyrim and I failed the House of Horrors by killing the dude at the... Oh. Really? You failed it? We haven't played Skyrim since like 2017. It's been a long time actually. I can't believe I got a Wrathful Stake from the Blue Menace quest. Hey, nice. Congrats. Hope it's good. You do. No! Why did I... Fucked up. Well, guess it never hurts. 1,160. And then I like how we've only defeated one enemy that's required. No, two. We did two. We did Teostra and Rajang. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think you have to be post game to be able to get a Rathalos egg, but I could be, but I think you have to. All right, so normally he's speed, right? We want to do technical on him. Technical. Okay. We'll do, ain't got the points, man. Judging by my Zerapalo. Alright, Roberto. Oh, he's not quite. Dun-na. Dun. God, he still has like 130 of his HP left. Jeez. Wait, what? Oh, he lost the Cyclone stuff. Well, you know what? That's fine. Get rid of the Cyclones. Alright, Pigeons, what are you doing? Cut it out. Do Dragon Fist. Dragon Fist on his face. Oh, wow. His stomach's actually weak to piercing. I didn't need to change it all. This might hurt.
This might hurt.
2,200. Wow, that wasn't even enough to kill him. Digins terrifies me as like a fight, or I wasn't really a big fan of, to be honest with him. Not really. He's kind of grown on me though. All right, now he's as a den encounter. Oh, you know what? I should have threw a paintball just to try it. I didn't even think about it. All right, we got everyone on our team level 60. Okay, quest done. That's all we did that for, is quest done. Okay, so we got 3 enemies left. Let's go see who they are. I'm gonna assume Valkana, Kushladora. Actually, one's literally right here. Wasn't expecting that. I can say, yeah. Hey, Rain, have yourself a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a good Thursday. I was not expecting Nergigante. That's, I don't know why. Expecting him. All right, one's Nergigante. And we're gonna skip past these guys. It really should, Anger Kangaroo. This game is very good. And I personally haven't even seen all the designs. Have we fought the great bugs? Have we fought? We have. All right, let's move past them. No, I totally could. Like the animation design is really sick. Kushladora, not surprised. Oh no. Oh, that was good. And then the last one's going to be. Last one's probably going to be either Kieran or Valkana. Hey, what's going on, Mint Berry? There's Tobikadachi. Whoa. It's Kieran. That's all the ones that are left, and I think we have fought every enemy in the area. Well, that's pretty big. Kieran's pretty easy though. Yeah, Kieran's kind of a bit underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. I noticed one thing too. There's no chest. Gosh, yeah, there's none at all. But I haven't been paying attention. Whoa, holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Calm your... Holy heck. Jeez. Hear it. I am not ready. I am not ready. Ready. Jeez. Any tips on beating low rank Nergi? It keeps destroying me. Oh, well, fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Wait, he's not even touching me.
Level 33. Honestly, I think I was over leveled when I fought him. I don't really know what level I was, but I think I was over leveled. Or I did a lot of the side quests to while I was playing the game. I don't know if you're doing the same, but I did a lot of the side quests. When I fought him, I didn't really have too much of a hard time. I don't necessarily remember what he's weak to. Well, he's weak to thunder. So bringing thunder elements or thunder weapon elements is never a bad thing. That's pretty good because he's weak to that. And Calamity Smash has messed me up. Well, you want to try to cancel out his moves as much as you can too, if you can, if you think he's going to do Calamity Smash. Well, that's a regular move, isn't it, against him? If it's not a regular move, common strategies are to try to mount your monster when you think he's about to do the move and stuff. But I'm pretty sure you can you can knock him over, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like Nergigante, you can knock him over, I think. I believe so. I didn't grind at all. I just played the game. I didn't purposely go out of the way. Yeah, that's also an option too, is to use evasion riff when you think he's about to hit you, because I think your entire party will evade a move as well. That's also a good strategy. I don't remember anything else though. It's been so long ago. Honestly, I haven't fought him in so long. I kind of forgot how he fights. Which fighting this guy right here is going to be a reminder. But